Alrighty, everyone. Well, welcome back to Factorio. Apologies about the purple cat. When I was doing my audio check, I apparently changed the audio device and didn't notice that that you were sitting there in complete silence for a little while. Whoops. Alright, but today, Jeffery Johanneson Jr. falls. To that end, we're building up our ammo stocks again, of course. Oh wow, plenty of ammo for me. Wow. But more importantly is if I can figure out where I put the tank. Where did I put the tank? I parked the tank at the lava. Oh yeah, because I was doing speed tests. And the results were underwhelming. That was strange. Yeah, my internet dropped out there for a second. That's concerning. Yeah, we're back now. We're back now. But yeah, okay. Weird. Actually, you know what? Let's be smart about this. Let's set up a thingy. Assembly thingy. It assembles things. Boop, boop, and boop, boop. Alright. That gets me one ingredient, and we'll just hand feed in the steel right now. What about the explosives? How do I explode? Coal, sulfur, and water. That's a little awkward, but we can make it work. I do need explosives anyway to make the cliff explosives that I'll unlock after felling my nemesis. Okay. That's everything but the coal in. Just use a long-handed inserter because I don't care. I'll also hand feed in some coal to start off with because I don't feel like splitting the belt right now. Alright, but that starts to get us explosives. Oh, nice. And now we've got a whole 11 units of rocket fuel in here, so we got over a gigajoule of fuel in the tank. We'll cut it off here. No point in overloading the tank too much. Alright. Oh yeah, I forget. This does need to be fed steel. That's right, not copper plates. We have copper plates on lockdown. And we are basically up to the point where I could load one of the gun turrets up with green ammo, red ammo, green ammo. I don't know, something. It's ammo of some kind. Oh, did I break the water line? No. I'm not automatically delivering calcite. And we eventually actually managed to run out of steam there. That's okay, not a problem. No, not a permanent problem at least. Alright, so what else should I be automating? Well, I'm waiting on my ammo stock to build up, because I got my 30 gun turrets again. You know, that didn't take long at all. How many shells do I think I might need? Because if we assume that we do a clean 1,000 damage per, and Jeffrey has 2,500 health, I think. No, he heals 2,400. He has 30,000 health, doesn't he? Yeah. 30k health. So, in theory, if I shot him 30 times, he would die, disregarding his, healing. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'll just feed in. No, I'll feed in 30 shells. So that way, assuming that the guns take care of the regen, and only the regen, we'll be able to take him out. Oh yeah, I already have blue circuits being made. Fair enough. What else was I wanting these things for? I think one of the sciences. Oh, speaking of, we will be wanting to manufacture our own science up here. Crafting circuits. Who do you think I am? Someone who doesn't have a factory? But yeah, so basically we're going to be replicating our Nauvis science build or something like that. I don't know. Point being, we will need to be getting all our own science up here. Oh, and while I'm thinking about science, hi Tim Curry. Let me guess, you died again. Of course you did. Although you do have, almost 500 science on hand, so... I'll just deliver all the carbon back down to Nauvis. I'm sure I can use it for something. Actually, what can I use it for down there? I mean, I could burn it for one. Advanced thruster fuel. Okay, so space stuff. Carbon fiber comes from Gleba. I mean, I could turn it into coal. If I brought it all the way over to here, I could make tungsten carbide out of it. Although, notably, I'm noting that tungsten carbide does not actually require volcanus. Nor does tungsten plate. So I guess at the end of the day, we could basically downgrade this base pretty much all the way to just being, a tungsten ore provider. Tungsten calcite, because I'm gonna want calcite. I'm gonna want so much calcite, actually. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, so how many rounds do we have in that thing? I don't know, the game won't tell me. 26 rounds, okay. And look at that, we got plenty of explosives. Artillery shells. Nah. But yeah, so one more batch of the assembly machine 2s of the cannon shells should be enough to prep us on that front. Okay, there's another 6 labs. How hefty is this? 500, and it's a 30-second research. Oof. Okay. Oh, this research also does kind of take space science, so yeah. I don't fully know how I'm gonna deal with this. Oh, duh. Yeah, that's right. I think I was going to be prepping, stuff. I think I was going to be prepping a space platform to be sent from Nauvis to Vulcanus. I guess that could be its name. To Vulcanus. Just to be used for, well, no, because again, a build that can handle that is, it's a bit difficult to send to. Well, I guess in the worst case, you know, nothing would stop me from just taking a whole bunch of the space science here. You know, they stack to 1,000, so I could send up 1,000 space science and just ship it. So, alright, I guess that's kind of the play. Alright, 18 labs. Screw it. A nice even 20. Alright, 20 labs. That should be honestly more than enough. We'll put it a little out of the way. Just so it's, well, out of the way. And then inserter, belt, inserter. Oh, too far. Oh yes, that's right. It is about time to reduce the purple cat and embrace the ambiance. No, that's right. 2 belts. Alright, so that gets us most of the sciences just as they are. Oh, I only have 2 bots. I thought I had 3. Darn, maybe I lost one while I was screwing around with some of the flaming trees. Okay. Oh, no, I'm long-handed. Alright, but this should actually be pretty good for blueprint. Alright, does this cover everything? It's those 2 labs, and then this is these 2 labs. And this is those 2 labs. This is those 2 labs. And then it's just the last labs. Alright, cool. Well, alright then. So this gets us this will be for the basic labs. The basic sciences. There we go. Okay, and that should be the entirety of the labs powered. Nope, it's not. Alright, whatever. We're powering half the labs. It's fine. I'll deal with it later, I guess. Because I don't feel like dealing with it now, to be totally blunt. Oh, there are falling sounds happening. I should go investigate. Gone. Bullet. Alright, one moment. There was mopping going on. So, alright. Mystery solved. So we now have all 30 shells. We'll take 34 because memes. So now that we've got a full 34 shells going, we should be ready once we have the guns prepped. We do want the full 1,500 rounds, just because it makes it so much easier to actually set up the stupid thing. I guess I should craft myself another poison capsule, which I just happen to have some coal on me still. So, that works. Oh yeah, the electric engines. Here, and then what I'll do is I'll craft 5 portable solar panels, an energy shield or 2. I guess I probably should also put a battery in there. I don't think I've got a battery line set up. Oh, what am I... How long have I had that machine there? Well, yeah, I guess I would have had to, because I can't make explosives by hand because they've got a fluid ingredient. Oh, go me. Go me. Alright, well, Okay, so batteries take iron plates, copper plates, and our good old sulfuric acid. Luckily, our sulfuric acid is stupidly robust, on account of it being pumped. I mean, I guess I could take some of the stuff out of my personal equipment, but, yeah. Don't feel like doing that at the moment. But I guess we'll put an exoskeleton in the tank as well, because we can. Oh yeah, I'm really gonna have to put a battery in here, because that's right. because the day-night cycle is 1.5 minutes. So I shouldn't actually need too much protection, too much battery capacity. Alright, so 2 shields. And then we need to put together a battery. Actually, come to think of it, if I do this... Alright, cool. We now have fully automated explosives production, so I guess, never mind this machine, so I'll convert that into the battery maker. I don't have a good line, though, to tap into. Alright, well, we'll let that finish, why not? How's Tim Curry? Well, he's not dead, but can certainly be tuned. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Alright, there we go. All better. And then how is Nauvis? Taking a long time to get this thing going, as I honestly kind of expected. There we go. And then that'll be power. How is the pollution cloud from the base? Shrunk. Drastically. Alright, cool. And it looks like I managed to radar scan the base that expanded and into our pollution cloud. Looks like another one's expanded there, too. Alright, so yeah, we will have to think about expansions a little bit, but meh. Yeah, and the nuclear reactor's basically got nothing to do. Because the total energy usage of the base is 5 megawatts. Holy cow. For reference, if I were to do that with solar panels, there it is, there. 60 kilowatts per solar panel. And if we just go ahead and say 6 megawatts, because it kind of jumps up to there from time to time, we'd only need, 100 solar panels, which is surprisingly not all that much for a solar farm. Okay, coexistence achieved temporarily. Temporarily. Our pollution's only tiny because the base is basically turned off now that science has stopped. In fact, I'm pretty sure, like, for the most part, the only real, pollution is coming from the boilers. In fact, I could actually check that, can't I? Yeah. Alright. Pollution in the past minute. The pump jacks, actually, are the biggest source of pollution. But the biggest local source is, yeah, the boilers, followed by the centrifuges. I forgot those spit out pollution. And maybe maybe some of the drills, because we do have a couple drills here, but that might also just be referring to these drills. Actually, let's just take them all. And take a full stack. No reason not to. Alright, and then we're up to 1,200 rounds. Awesome. think I did that little bit of pipe spaghetti when I already had a machine set up. Alright, well, because I don't care, it's going here. Battery. Yeah, Jeffrey, I hear you. I hear you, Jeffrey. Okay. Huh. I can do fusion, but only once I reach the frozen planet. Fair enough. Okay, so... I guess let's start thinking about science setups. What will be our production targets? I mean, 60 SPM is generally a nice number that I like. You know, 60 science per minute, because that comes out to, well, 1 per second. Let's see, it's a 5-second base crafting time. Hold on, let me just slap you down, set you to red. What do you make? 0.15. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess there's no point in making a science setup stronger than the one back on Novice. So, yeah, I mean... and this one has, just has 0.45. Yeah, alright, whatever. We're on this belt, and this is going to become the red and green belt. So we'll just go ahead and... There we go. Ta-da! And I mean, like, again, like, to be fair, these are the easy sciences. Because, I mean, ooh, you know, belts, inserters are by far the most complicated thing, because it's iron in the form of gear wheels, so one assembler, I think, is enough to feed all 3 of these machines. But then the gears also go into making belts and inserters. So, yeah. In fact, if I get the reds and greens, then military setup, then I could just start researching the Defender capsule. Granted, Novice will also be researching that, because, you know, it naturally has the same science capabilities. Oh, yeah. Oh yes, that's right. I did want to craft some exoskeletons, so... Two batteries should honestly be way more than enough. Oh yeah, I have laser turrets. How would Jeffrey feel about lasers? Okay, that's how he feels about lasers. Bored. Yeesh. Okay. So yeah, lasers are a no-go. Alright, so 2 batteries should be more than enough to survive the night. Yeah. So light, that's right, Falliger was telling me about that. It's so light that if I attack him with laser defense, he won't even aggro, because he takes actually 0 damage. Which is funky, because I thought that resistances were set up in such a way that, yeah, it's a minimum 1 damage, but I guess not. No, you know what? I bet it's specifically if it's 100% reduction, then it's 0 damage, but if it's like 50% reduction and 5 flat. That 5 flat won't take it to 0, it'll just take it to 1. That sounds about right. Alright, circuits though. I need lots of circuits. Actually, what I really need is to bring oh, I don't have any fast undergrounds? Huh. Oh, yeah, because I was gonna do that with the foundries, and I never got around to finishing this build. Fair enough. Now, what am I missing? Oh, iron plates. Wow. Oh, curses. Alright. Oh, I've got a couple more iron plates, I guess. Okay, can I scoot this? Thank you. That works. Alright, and then that should get me... Oh, no, that won't get me assembly machine 1s. Because I also will need to get gears. But gears are another one of those funky things because they're best made in a foundry because I can make them for cheap. Yeah, I can make them out of 1 plate instead of 2, so I can literally cut their material cost in half. Skinny gears. How are things going down here? They're going okay. Just slowly working, putting down all those belts. Hi, Caddy. Nah, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna put down the machines. And 2 also takes electronic circuits, as well as steel and iron gear wheels. Oh, well, okay. That's convenient. Okay, and then, actually, no, this does take iron plates. Alright, cool. There we go. Assembling machine 2s. Being automatically made. Now I don't have to think about it. You know what? Screw it. This is a temporary setup. You know, everything is allowed when, you know, when basically I'm declaring a starter base down here. Okay, so how many can you make? 1.5. Yeah, so this could feed 10 of those. We won't be going that far. Okay, filter iron plates on the right. There we go. And so now that's set up where I just need to take I just need to make a belt that's half iron, half copper, and then run it down over here, and then that'll start being, and then that'll be reds automatically being delivered. And there. Gonna mirror that layout. Although I guess, on the other hand, do I even want to do any research over here? Why not just make the things, then ship them back to Nauvis? Because either way, I have to ship science. I either have to ship space science here, or metallurgical science to Nauvis. Oh, man. After all the effort that I just went through to start slapping that down, and now I'm like, do I even want it? Whatever. It's fine. Oh, yeah. That's right. That machine still needs to be hand-fed steel, because it's not really a proper ammo foundry. Okay, but we are basically good on that front, on the ammo front. Anything else that I really wanted? Yes, I was going to make an exoskeleton. Is there any point in quality rocket fuel? Oh, there is. It enhances the vehicle power stats slightly. Eh. One, two, three, four. Okay, so just like 50 more rounds left. And then we'll go again. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, we do still need to set up a decent amount of industry, because remember, we will need to make enough to make rockets. Just regardless of what we do, because eventually, you know, I'll want to leave. Oh yeah, I guess another thing that I should probably have things working on is, well, I don't know, maybe. Because something else that does occur to me. I am going to be wanting, another space platform built. Because, you know, I'm not going to modify Tim Curry to make him a, you know, a transport vessel, because, well, we still need science. Although I probably should send up a couple additional inserters and stuff, just so that I can set up a system to automatically dump carbonic chunks. But whatever. Yeah, we'll leave that there for a minute. I don't want to think about whether or not I want to tear all that back up. Especially because if I tear it up, that means that I'd either have to just abandon it here on the planet, or ship it up, dedicating, you know, an entire rocket to shipping up 10 labs at a time. So 2 rockets just to take the labs home. Let alone, you know, the various other supplies. Although since I haven't made any science yet... Oh, goodness. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We have our ammo. We'll have our exosuit by the time we arrive. Oh, that was fast. There we go. Okay, so each of our solar panels is currently running 120 kilowatts, plus the 240, so 480. Okay. So during the day, while taking damage and moving, we'll be losing some power. The hope is just that, you know, the power will last long enough. Make it a museum? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hello, Jeffrey. Can Jeffrey see my tank? I don't think Jeffrey sees the tank. That's good. Okay, and then... Alright, so there is a land bridge right there. It's just hard to tell because Jeffrey is... Jeffrey's trail kind of makes a mess. Alright. Alright. There's those set up. I don't have any repair packs? Well, I'll fix that real fast. Alright, so now Jeffrey's turning around, because he's like, hold on. Did he just throw down turrets in my backyard? Will Jeffreys fight other Jeffreys? I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's even really possible to lure them fully into another one. They might, like, get one square in and then go, oh, this isn't my home, and leave as soon as they can. Alright. So wait till the guns start shooting. Oh, jeez. Darn. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. If they leave as soon as they enter another Jeffrey area, wouldn't that act as an invisible force field? Almost. The tricky part with that would literally be that it would cause them to... It would just mean that I'd be under attack by another Jeffrey later on. But yeah, okay, that is really weird, though. I don't fully get it. Alright, so we reloaded because I'm not letting Jeffrey beat me again. That's not allowed. So, once again, Jeffrey just kind of annihilated all the turrets immediately, so they didn't do anything. I'll just cut in front of you this time, Jeffrey. If that's alright. We'll let him go up a little ways. Okay, so hopefully this means one of the turrets will last a little longer. And then he should start turning around soon. Yeah, I only died that time because I got stuck on something and so he was able to headbutt me. Alright, these turrets are honestly kind of placed like garbage, but hopefully this means that they won't all get immediately deleted. Jeffrey dude. Alright, well, he's taking a moment. Ah, there he goes. He turned around actually pretty fast. Oh, actually, let me swoop around like this. Okay. Approaching, he's approaching. Yeah, no, that initial shockwave just deletes way too much. Oh, oh, oh! There goes his health, there goes his health, and it's down! Jeffrey Johanneson Jr. is no more. Oh, oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. No, 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 get back here. No, the trail he leaves is causing problems. Okay, so we lost half the gun turrets that we brought to the battle. Never doubted for a single second. Good. It would have been illegal for you to doubt. So it's a good thing you didn't. So yeah, we're getting a massive lump sum. Just from tearing apart Jeffrey's corpse. Is there another one? Oh, no, that's a radar ghost. Okay. There we go. We'll just drive this a bit closer, and then I'll load it up with some of the tungsten ore I'm getting. Oh, good. There we go. But it is now free real estate. We'll take a screenshot to commemorate the occasion. Or we won't, because, Steam screenshot failed. How many shots did we even fire? We fired, 12. Wow. Okay. Now comes the fun part. No, I'm out of belts. Alright. Or, I'm out of poles. Not out of belts. Well, alrighty. Alright, goodbye. So, we'll set this up as an actual train stop later. I'm just out of supplies. But I mean, like, yeah, we can now just hang out here as long as we need. Because this is now our land. No one's gonna, try to come back in. I will take this. Oof. Yeah, taking it out to shift it did nuke the... Whatever. It's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, it's nighttime and I drained my battery. Alright. Well, good thing I'm used to not being able to move super fast. Alright. There we go. Our land. Yeah, no, this is our land now. I am the demolisher. Oh, duh, you ran out because this got set to pipes, because I needed pipes. There we go. And a train stop. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I could take some of this rocket fuel and load it into the train. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Yeah, because right now it's just coal powered. We'll leave the coal in there, just because I don't have a whole lot of rocket fuel to offer right now. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, and it's gonna take a little while for the rocket fuel to kick in because it wants to finish burning the coal. There we go. I could tell exactly when it swapped to the rocket fuel. Holy cow, that was awesome. Alright, and then train stop. Awesome. Okay, almost there. And we'll actually shift this radar. No longer needs to be at the edge of the territory like that. Instead, it can be at the edge of the territory kind of like this. I mean, this is way overkill, but this is how we're doing it right now. Also, I used up all the rest of my steel. Shoot. Oh, that is also a pretty glorious name. Benjamin Moosh. Moosh? Shoot. Okay, I have to change the name because I can't pronounce it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Until full cargo. Ta-da! Automated tungsten. Damn. You can't beat that. I mean, I'm sure you could, but I can't beat that. That's how you know I'm good at this game. Alright, we'll come back later to, I guess, put the rest of the chests there. So that we can, you know, be unloading, so that we can load and unload the train as fast as possible. Oh, tungsten carbide en masse. Beautiful. Okay, so, it's not even been an hour of playtime yet, and we've defeated our nemesis. Look at this. Making able to make quality stuff, able to do this, that, and the other. Alright, and then, so, long-handed inserter. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Rat. Every time I think I'm good on that. Still, alright, dang. We've got a, what, 8% quality chance? We're just not hitting it. Just not hitting it. Oh yes, steel. Lots of steel. Lots of steel is needed. Holy cow. Alright, and then that gets that going. So, yeah, now we've got all the foundries we could ever possibly want. And honestly, I'm just gonna tear this up. Slowly, because I don't have automated robots. And, yeah, I only have 2 bots, that I could throw out, so... Yeah. It is just gonna be so much faster for me to do this myself. And... there. Like we were never here. I mean, there's a couple big bolts that I can recover too. Alright, but that also just gets me plenty of supplies for making my own stuff. Oh yeah. I should also get supplies together to make some bulk inserters. I won't take that last one because if I do, then it immediately goes off. So I wanted to get in first. Ooh, nice and speedy. No, oops. There we go. Cool, so now we can... so yeah, we're keeping an eye on the land. Ah, okay, there's another tungsten patch if I take out, this demolisher. But honestly, we're probably pretty good on that. Really big tungsten vein right... calcite vein right there. Got a tungsten vein there and there. Yeah, I think next target's probably going to be this nest. Gets me some calcite, gets me some coal, and gets me some extra sulfuric acid. Not that we need that in the slightest. Oh, I should hop in. How's the fuel doing on this? Alright, it has switched to the rocket fuel. Immediately just kicks into gear. Reaches a top speed of about 225, I think, before it stopped. So, not bad at all. Alright, so now that I've got just a ton of foundries, holy cow. Loving these. Alright. If I go to space, I think? No, intermediate products, because that's where the science lives. Tungsten carbide, tungsten plates, and molten copper. Oh, wow, that is cheap. I like it. Oh, is that 10 seconds to craft one? Hold on. I gotta confirm that. Yes. So, 10 seconds to craft one normally, but only 4/10. A quarter of 10 seconds, so 2.5 seconds. That still is reporting 0.6 seconds. Does that... No, the recipe does only output 1. Is that taking the productivity into account, then? It might be taking the productivity into account, because these things, you know, again, 50% productivity basically means they're an effective crafting speed of 6. Oh, yeah, okay, effective crafting speed of 6. One every 10 seconds would be 0.1 per second, times 6, so 0.6 per second. Okay. We'll set up 3 foundries. How about that? 3 foundries making the good stuff. Oh, oops. I got the keys. I got the buttons flipped. There we go. Alright. And then so they'll consume 1.2 of these per second and 0.08 of these. Oh, okay, so that's 2.4 per second, so I would need 4 of these foundries. Dang. Wow. Alright, well. Yeah, just to keep up with that throughput. Oh, gotta use a bot to place that. It's a bit too far. Alright. It is kind of nice to finally be at the point where I'm working on stuff like this instead. We're gonna switch you to manual, and I'm gonna... Forget I'm controlling the other side now. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can rework that station. Because if I could set it up so that there's a gap, there's a gap right here, then that would be awesome. So, train's unhappy now. That doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? Let's start from where we want to be. And then see if I can convince it to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Awesome. Ta-da! Granted, that makes, that's gonna make unloading the train even more ridiculous. It slanted really weird. Okay. Return to the tungsten drop-off, and let's see what inserters we can get out of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, oh man. That is nasty. Actually, I could rotate you like this, and then I need one less buffer chest for the unloading. I can't quite do that with that one, though. Alright, we can upgrade those to better ones later. Right now, I'm focusing on other things. Okay, you know what? It's time to get the rest of our belt supplies taken care of, because I am sick of doing this. So, what does it take for regular undergrounds? 10 plates, 5 belts. Simple. And the splitters... Okay. The splitters are actually a bit complicated. No, not quite what I'm wanting. Okay. Cool. Foundry here and foundry here. This one's gonna be for, you know... Or, wait, no. You know what? Screw it. We'll put them like this. We'll just use long-handeds. Everywhere. Okay, and then you make these. Alright, well, it's not elegant, but it works. Oh, hold on. My cat opened the door slightly, and now there's sound coming through. Okay, turns out dishes, doing dishes can be, pretty loud. Okay. Alright, awesome. Getting ready to start mass producing some tungsten components. Which definitely makes me happy. Alright. Now. Okay, we ripped that up. Because it's gonna be... Oh, awesome. Shoot. Wrong button again. Dang it. I hate when I do that. Oh yeah, this thing does all... These things do also take, you know... carbon. Well, we'll worry about that in a minute. Right now, we start by... There. Okay, so this will get me, 0.72. Oh, yeah, because I'm productivitying that. Alright, let's get rid of that just to normalize the numbers. Alright. Actually, this produces 1 per second, which is... Oh, no, nowhere near enough. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make just a ton of carbon. Uh, I don't quite need 1 per. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. Okay. So I'll need 1, 2, 3... I'll need 4 chem plants making carbon to keep up. Luckily I don't need the carbon for anything else around here, so... Very well. Let's get some chem plants made. Okay. And then just because it's gonna make... Okay, we're down and then we're back up. Yeah, we're back again. I don't know what's going on. A little concerning. Alright. Almost done. The ghost of Jeffery is haunting me. Oh man, I hope not. I haven't researched ghost hunting equipment. Chem plants, yes. Not the biggest fan of how I've had to kind of abut this right up into the gear making area, but whatever. It's where we're at right now. If I had cliff explosives, it would be really easy to get this set up properly. But can't quite manage. Yeah, so I have temporarily shut that system down. But it'll be okay. What might not be okay is, did I just shut down the... No, I didn't. Okay, cool. If I put this here, then that kicks everything back into life. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I suppose nothing would stop me from loading the fluid on top. Okay. The paste. There we go. Alright, so that gets the carbon made. Now I just have to get it delivered. Which, we're gonna do something a little silly. Oh, no, never mind. That doesn't quite have the reach. Crap. So, how am I gonna get carbon into these things? Well, I mean, okay. Could just do something like this. Oh, Okay, this last one's gonna take a regular inserter, and I'll do some, belt wiggling. Oh, yeah, duh. There we go. And then I guess, yeah, if we load this last one up with as much as possible... Ah, there we go. I'll have to go pick up another load of tungsten. Okay. Alright, we're back, but I need to go investigate. I need to go ask some questions. well, alright, dang. I couldn't find any, definitive, answers. I don't know, I might have to just try some other stuff. But, for now, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it for a little bit and hope that it stops being a problem. Alright, cool. We have at the very least finished unclogging this, so we should be good now. Alright, so now let's I guess it might have been worth it to prod the heck out of these, but whatever. Okay. And we make some drills. Oh yeah, and then, gotta get some iron sticks for the concrete. Alright, and now we roll the dice on getting more big drills. Oh man, it'll be great when I can take these back to Novavis. Awesome. An uncommon big mining drill. A little more health, but most notably, an additional 9% reduction. So, yeah, we'll upgrade our calcite mine. The longer we can make that last, the less I have to think about it, really. Oh, speaking of calcite, we're out in this machine. So, you know, we've just kind of casually run out of supplies there. Alright. Cliff explosives would be really, really convenient right now. This'll do. There. I don't have to think about actually crafting these iron sticks myself. Oh, nice! I got 2 more uncommon drills. Okay, so that's where all the luck has been coming from on that. Not by getting the extra, 1.2 crafting speed, but, I mean, it's great, I'll take it. Alright, and then the next thing that we'll upgrade will be the coal mine. Does this... okay. Might also be worth upgrading the pump jacks, so that we can maintain full speed for a lot longer. There we go, 41%. And now I've also just got 4 more big mining drills to play with. Alright. Oh yeah, I will have to get circuits down here in order to automate, making fast splitters. Okay, awesome. 2 more foundries. Actually, this makes 6 per second. These need, oh, a total of 48 per second, so I'm already, a little low on, power there. speed, whatever. Yeah, y'all know what I mean. I hope. Okay. So then we'll actually switch this to concrete for a little bit. Just to, refill this. There we go. Really get some hustle on. Not that it really matters. Oh yeah, our ammo manufacturing is just gonna keep going, though. You know, that's fine. We'll be fighting a couple other Jeffries soon enough. A couple other demolishers. I am kind of eyeing that calcite vein, though. Holy cow, it's massive. You know, 5.3 mil as opposed to the 600K. It's also really big too, so I could mass harvest it, rapidly and stuff if I wanted to. Okay, but I think next step is probably calcite delivery. Because me managing all these chests and stuff just on my own is awful, and I hate it. So, we'll have to see if we can get what we can do about it. For now, though, the spaghetti. There we go. The more foundries we get, the better, though. Nah, you know what that should do. You'll make fast splitters, and you'll make fast undergrounds. Ah, having undergrounds is so nice. I do adore it. Alright. Oh, that's right, there's pipes there, and there's a cliff there. Wow, this area really is just kind of impenetrable. I use a big pole because I don't care. Alright, so that's, two of the... Well, 3, I guess, if you include the loot, but that doesn't really count, I guess. I don't know, I guess it kind of does. Either way. We got a couple more ingredients coming in. Still can't roll a single high, uncommon one, but I've gotten a couple, at least I've gotten, oh my goodness, I've gotten like 5 big mining drills. Do I have the wrong module slotted? No? No? Quality plus 8%, quality plus 8%. Well, the RNG giveth and the RNG taketh, I suppose. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the game just wants me to work on improving the quality of my miners first, I guess. Fortunately, the train did kind of run off. Hoping it would stay a little longer. But it'll fill up before too long. See, I think I technically gained a little bit of space over here, but most of the space that I earned from that fight is pretty unusable. Oh wow, those two inserters are done. Oh yeah, because it's two feeding into one chest rather than the usual one feeding into one chest. There we go. Oh shoot, yeah. We're gonna fill up all these chests. Alright, well. There you go. So we'll go to the pickup, and but we'll say, don't leave until I'm in it. Yeah. Oh, nice. So back on Navis, they've gotten basically everything hooked up. Screw this up. Yeah. Okay. I just screwed that up. Okay. So, oh, that's right. I wanted to zoom out to check the pollution cloud. Wow, look how small the pollution cloud's gotten. Dang. Like, uranium's kind of the big one that's still going, and, oh, nice, we've got enough for Kovarex, so... I mean, I guess I have to head back to Nauvis at some point, because I don't feel like setting up automated centrifuge manufacturing. So, we'll just wait until I can get back home. Well, not that Nauvis is technically home, by the, lore of the game. Okay, so, what does need doing is train stops. And drills. But, train stops. But if I recall correctly, train stops are a pain to craft. Yeah, 4 ingredients. Iron plates, iron sticks, which is just iron plates. Steel plates, which is iron plates, I guess, but also, and circuits. Hmm. Oh, no, can't put it there, can't do a thing there either. Shoot. I have to belt weave this, don't I? But the system's not set up for belt weaving. Well, if I just tell the bots to take off, to take the belts off of that, then we should be good. And then we belt weave. To explain what I just did, you can't have, an underground set between 2 undergrounds. As you can see, it would just try to bind to the other side, and it just doesn't work right. However, the underground belts of different tiers will stack. I guess you can say that the fast underground belts are, slightly deeper than the regular underground belts. So you can do this trick called belt weaving to basically allow for having 2 underground belts running in the same spot. Okay, but point being, that gets us circuits. And you make sticks, and you make train stops. Okay, so that's half the ingredients being delivered. Yeah, maximum spaghetti? Yes. Belt weaving is considered kind of one of the crazier spaghetti techniques for when you really need to spaghetti hard. Okay. Ship this. Kind of annoying how it has to take it all the way back, and then it's gonna go, oh wait, I need that. But whatever. Oh, yes, it also just needs just straight up iron plates. Man, the spaghetti's getting crazy up in here. There we go. Alright, so then that gets us iron plates as well. So now I just need a steel furnace. Sorry, a furnace making steel. Do I have an electric furnace in the storage? I do not. Did I have one in my pocket before I left? No. Alright. So, the final challenge. Since I don't have, an electric furnace to slap down to make steel on site, that means I'm going to have to steal it from here. Doable. If I put a splitter there, then put some belts down here. Oh, well, that was surprisingly painless. Pass provider chest. Boop, boop, boop. All done. Alright, so now once the bots, finish putting all that down, then they'll have the train stop that they can then put down over here. And Tim Curry's probably jammed again. Yep. But I mean, it really is okay. He has how many? Almost 2,000 space science to share. Dang. I guess that's what happens when we're just not researching for a while. Oh, shoot. Yes. Eh. Yeah, see. Only one inserter is even running. Because our tungsten consumption is really not keeping up with demand. Okay, so... Dang, is it just about time to just go, to start prepping to leave again? I think it is. Alright, but we'll set this back to iron plates. I really need to figure out my foundry's placements and stuff, because the spaghetti's just getting more and more crazy. Especially as, I end up needing, like, different materials, like freaking pipes. I mean, like, I can at least kind of keep it manageable, but still not great. Let's see, if I get you to make pipes to ground. I'm missing. Oh, iron and sticks. Alright. Or steel and sticks, whatever. Point being, it's just like Minecraft, for real, for real. Alright. So, yeah, so the effective usage of 5 plates as opposed to the... Oh, well, 5 plates, okay. So all I'm really getting is ridiculous speed and the productivity bonus, which, in and of itself is ridiculous. There we go. Okay. Running past here is gonna be hard. Okay, I might have to switch to an underground belt right there. And nope. Okay, cool. I can't cross there. 'Cause I just barely can't make it. Alright, well. Okay, cool. That at the very least gets me all the way to there with the molten copper line. Alright, ta-da! We've now made our first metallurgic science packs. Heck yeah, my friend. Alright. Actually, 1.8 per second. What does that come out to over the course of a minute? 108. You know what? 100 signs per minute is also considered a fairly acceptable science throughput, so sure. Hey! Absolutely. Science. Science bits. I like that. Alright, so now that we've got this, next up is just... Well, now we gotta get a rocket silo going, actually. How? Oh, nice. They managed to throw this down. John Castle, Britain. I like that, but unfortunately... copper mine. We're gonna change how things go here. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need to build a copper drop-off zone, it occurs to me. So... Also, why are the rails... Oh, the rails weren't empty. I just turned off alt mode again. Doing that. Okay, so... Well, for one, I guess we should put down the copper stacks at some point. Then again, should we? Because if I'm going to be replacing a lot of it with just, you know... with foundries, you know, for the ridiculous bonuses. Oh... Yeah, you know what, the base is fine. Where it is, it doesn't need it. Alright, well, alright, let's do one step at a time, though. I need a rocket silo. If I can remember where that lives. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Alright, so an absolute ridiculous amount of electric engine units, an absolute ton of concrete, and steel processing units. Okay, yeah. And we're probably going to want 2 of them. One for sending the science home, and another for sending calcite. That just seems to make the most sense to me. Although I guess ultimately that does mean that we do have quite a few more materials that we're going to have to automate. Oh yeah, and I still need to automate sending calcite to the various smelters stuff. Ugh. Okay, but just because I can, and it's gonna bother me if I don't. Boop. Oh no, what have I done? I don't need all of this. Alright. And then switch back to the lava recipe. Well, I guess no matter what, one of the big things that we'll need is going to be LDS. Lots of sneezing. Ouch. Okay, so if I do set you to the LDS recipe, what's your throughput? .4 per second, because LDS is just ridiculous like that. Okay, so it looks like this recipe has the same base time as the regular one. So how many of these machines are we doing on Nauvis? Well, we have 15, don't we? Yeah, we have 15. So I'd need about 4 foundries to match the LDS production of Nauvis, but I don't know if I'll actually need that high production. So I might just live and let live here. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is so nice. Okay, well, there's the steel part of it, I guess. No, I just need to get the copper and route this plastic line down here. Oh, I picked up a little bit more copper ore, so we'll put that away too. I don't need it. Oh, yes. Plus, another thing. I do need to try to figure out... Am I going to be building the next iteration of the Red Dwarf on around Nauvis and sending it to Volcanus? Or am I gonna just build it around Volcanus? Shoot, I don't know. What does it take, first of all? There it is. Steel processing units and space platform foundation. Not great, not great. Oh, there's that. There's this. And I guess I could route the steel out too. Yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, we'll build it around Nauvis. Especially because it does take some plenty of time to quote-unquote charge. And I guess this means that Nauvis will actually have some stuff to do. And then, yeah, I kind of have to do another split right there because I don't quite have enough room to do the split in a more sensible spot. And that should do it. Oh, well, except power. Yes, these machines do require power. Only carry one. And set to only turn on if there's demand. How would I indicate demand? You know what? Never mind. We'll just do some silly rotating. Okay, so now while working on that, we can return back to Volcanus and getting it space-worthy, too. Where do I want to start? Well, I guess for one, getting better automated engines would be great. Okay, I still can't, like, cast them. So, I can cast all 3 of the components, though. Figure that one out. Okay, you know what? The spaghetti has just gotten too bad. I can't function like this. So we're gonna... We're just gonna back up a little. Say these two will be iron and these two will be copper. The difference will be which iron and copper recipes they use. The far ones will use the ore recipe. And the near ones, the inner ones, I guess you could call them, will use the lava recipes. Okay, that doesn't spit out any stuff, so we're good there. And then, I mean, for one, this just lets me put that away. Oh, very nice. So then we'll get a whole bunch of circuits together, actually. I need to automate some of this stuff a little bit better. Hey. No. I've got a better plan. Because the problem is I'm going to be wanting to run two belts along here. One for, one for disposing of stone, and the other for inputting calcite. Alright. So, alright, now there's that underground, and then there's this underground. Honestly, I'll just craft another offshore pump. They're not expensive. Okay. It is wanting to be a little picky about where it puts stuff, but... Alright, so now we've got the lava recipes going. Do I need rails here? Okay. It would be kind of nice to have automatic rail production. For expanding the train network around here. Oh, we don't own a long-handed inserter. That's right. Hold on. I'll just tell them to take out of that chest. Okay, phew. Actually, I guess I can clear that one out already. Okay. But point being, definitely have 2 electric furnaces for making stone bricks, because I do need those from time to time. And then, you know, they go far enough along, they just get disposed. Perfect. And then, you know, just to kind of keep the base going along while I do all the reworks. And this should be the lines connected. Awesome. Okay, can clean up that stone line. Guess we'll just nuke that. I'll ditch. I'll delete some copper plates if it makes life easier like this. Okay, so that's right. Molten copper is only needed for LDS, cable, and plates. And cable is relatively unused in mass production. Space Platform Foundation. I don't need to make that here because I'm doing that stuff on Nova. Speaking of, I imagine we've got one ready. We do. Okay, build new space platform. Nathan Hammond. Heh. But no, this is going to be just a replacement red dwarf. Huh. I could deploy it directly to Volcanus. No, we won't be doing that. Okay, we now have a replacement red dwarf. Oh yeah, parameterize. Okay. Alright, so yeah, needs a whole lot of crap left. But then I imagine if I go back to Nauvis, it's like, oh. Right, there's not a roboport in range to do logistics. There we go. We put that. We just put that there, and then that will put that in range. I don't know what it'll be allowed to request from. I presume it should be good with all these passive provider chests, which I guess does mean. Boop. Okay, it's not making any logistics requests. Although it is kind of strange because it is saying not enough to fill a rocket. So I don't know. Even though only 50 can fit, I guess that's just because here. Going to go to Navis. I'm gonna turn off this. Yeah, and this is out of the logistics range as well. Nah, it kind of bothers me to do it like this, but I want to keep the trip short for the bots. Alright. So at least a bunch of the supplies will now start being requested by the rocket eventually. I hope. That's not our deal right now. There we go. Alright, that's now calcite being automatically delivered to our foundries. So that's one thing that can't deadlock once I leave. Well, it won't deadlock for now, at least. And then I'll go ahead and... so I filled the oil chest, and now I'm going to fill the steam chest. The power generator chest, which is probably the most important one. Because if the foundries go down, we'll be mining more calcite. But if the power goes down, we don't mine any more calcite. And the inserters can't move any more calcite either. So, yeah, things do get pretty bad. Yeah, alrighty. Oh, let me just do that real fast. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I just wait until this hits 50, well, you know, it'll be good. Although, yeah, now things are kind of starting to wake back up again. So we might run into pollution issues in a bit here. But not for now. Yeah, the base is still running at a relatively low rate. Oh, train stops only stacked to 10. Fair enough. Oh, and just for the heck of it. We'll have regular undergrounds as requestable just for, well, you know. Belt weaving stuff. Okay, so I don't know if it's going to place the drill here, or if it's going to end up prioritizing one of the ones down here, because they're older. I do also wish that the bots could pick up, like, 2 or 3 belts at a time. Oh, 2 belts at a time, because that's their cargo limit, but if they could pick up 2 at a time, then that would mean that they'd have to take half as many trips. Yeah, nope. Darn. That could be a problem. Because that's what feeds our plastic lines. So, I might have to fix that when I come back down. Okay. You know what? Let's just get rid of this setup. I tire of it. Oh wow. I have 140 uncommon rounds. That's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, and that also means that I've recovered one of the quality modules, so I can put the quality module back in there. Oh, do inserters quality? They do, actually. A legendary regular inserter is basically a fast inserter, so I imagine a legendary fast inserter is ridiculous, yes. Same with the bulk inserter. Alright. I'll have to consider doing some of that then. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that I'll only need the one for right now. Okay. Cool. So now we can start making some LDS. No clue what the throughput's really gonna be on this thing, so no clue if I'm just way overdoing it, but you know, doesn't really matter. There we go, and then I don't have a splitter. Shoot. Oh well. And this. Ah, very nice. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not just the equivalent of 4 regular LDS assemblers, it's the equivalent of 6, because of that productivity bonus. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, so each assembly machine 2 is worth 0.05, this is worth just straight up 0.4. Oh. So this is worth 8 machines, so if I just had 2 of these LDS foundries, that would be equal to what we have at the old base. We probably don't need that many. Oh yeah, LDS does get used for, not just rocket parts, but the asteroid collector and the crusher. Okay, so it is good to have. Alright, let's automate engines. Because, remember, I need a ton of electric engines to make the rocket pad, the rocket silo. And right now, I'm not doing anything with that. Alright, so I've got 2 foundries to play with to start with. Well, for one, I guess I would like to switch this back to being a concrete manufacturer, so let's do that. Of course, that then means that I now have to get, I now have to restore the flow of plates. Okay. Almost there. Just gotta pick up some more pipe to grounds. Oh, the underground pipes. Love them. Okay. And voila. Oh, what am I doing? Faster, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. So that kicks the base back up into working and gives me somewhere to dump the rest of my stone bricks. Ugh. Actually, do I need this electric furnace anymore? No. Well, stone bricks are the one thing that I still need for it for, but you know, whatever. Okay, so that now this is actually a bit more automated. We'll need to automatically deliver stone bricks down there, though. That's just gotta happen. Oh, yes, That is something that I neglected. I do need to get either another gear assembler down here. You know what, let's just do another gear foundry. That way I just don't need to think about it anymore. Oh. There we go. That gets me just a bit more supplies just on demand. Okay. So, stone bricks. Well, there's actually a pretty good spot to bring them in right there. So, all right. There. That was surprisingly painless. And that's another thing towards automatically crafting boundaries, actually. Cool. Alright, next up, these things need steel. It might actually be easier for me to put a... Oh, I just barely can't fit another steel foundry right there. Because if I could, then I could deliver that to here, here, and here, kind of all in one swoop, and that would just make my life so much easier. Oh, hey, cool. Got another uncommon drill. Man, my patches are gonna last forever. Well, once I get these qualitied up. Nope, that's not quite enough. There we go. More foundries, please. Still not. Oh, alright, whatever. Oh, yeah. Now that should be done, so now I can run down here and pick up fast underground belts whenever I need them. And, fast splitters, provided I, you know, send some circuits down here. Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. This is also something that currently needs manual calcite deliveries. Especially now that I'm actually using up the water a bit more frequently. Okay. Oh, I should also just tell the blue circuits to start dumping to a chest. Because, you know, I will need just an absolute ton of those. For everything I planned. Alright, so next up, we gotta automate these engine units. That's just gotta happen. So, step one, we're gonna do steel. I think I can get away with that one being the next one I work on. Yeah. So, how can we get steel, honestly, to this small little cluster of machines? If the cliffs weren't in the way, a steel foundry right there would do fantastically, but unfortunately that's not quite it. Well, I mean, I guess I do have plenty of foundries, so, yeah, whatever the answer is, it does seem to be just throw down a dedicated steel foundry. So, alright, it's a bit less than ideal to have to put it all the way out there, but I don't really have a lot of better options. Oh, ugh. Hitbox is also just big enough that it actually just blocks my movement over there. But it'll be worth it if it means that I don't have to, you know, visit this area anymore, so... Oh yeah, I guess the fact that I'm manufacturing all this concrete is also great because I need that for the rocket as well. Didn't think about that, but cool. Okay, well, I can't fit there. I can't fit a pole right there, so alright. Cool. And then definitely an inserter right there. Cool, so now we just have to bring up the tungsten carbide, and then we can start automatically getting foundries. Alright, but that still doesn't get them to the engines. For that, we put a splitter here. That won't quite do the trick either. Because I can't put the inserter right there. Okay, well, shoot, where can I put this? No, don't tell me I just can't fit this here. Clearly what I need is an ultra-long inserter. No. No, not that. Well, if I shift this to be here... and then I can fit that inserter there, and then this inserter here. And there we go. Shoot. I had it backwards. There we go. Actually, no, I could just go straight down like that. Alright, that's one of the 3 ingredients, now being just automatically delivered. Alright. Although... I don't want to set up just a whole line of electric engine assemblers. So, never mind. Because I was initially thinking that I could just, that it might be a good idea to break out the engine assemblers, but it's one engine assembler to one electric engine assembler, and I don't feel like making, you know, a line of those two, so we'll just accept slow throughput. Not great, but what can you do? Alright. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So once that chest hit 50, then the request did get proxied. So soon the Red Dwarf will be receiving its first batch of supplies. And by supplies, it's just, you know... yeah. Alright, so hopefully it won't be too long before we can start doing stuff with that. We'll load in some replacement rocket fuel for the train, even though at this point it's pretty much jammed. Like, there's just not anything for it to do right now. Oh, well, okay. Before I put down the splitter there... Nope. I would need one more block of reach, which I can get. So, it's all good. So first off, we're gonna start by automating the foundry. Oh, this also needs to be made in underground. There we go. Barely fits. That's what we're here to do. Ta-da! Alright, foundries are now fully automated. And as an added benefit... There we go. Oh, hey, Fellisher. I'm glad you made it. I was actually a little worried that that you might miss this one. Sadly, you did miss the big defining moment. Given that if we look over here, there's a distinct lack of red. Alright. So now that's every ingredient delivered except the electric mining drill. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you probably guessed by the fact that I now actually have a belt of this stuff. Because I now have steady throughput to justify it. Also, I have gotten so many uncommon ones. I have gotten 5, 6 uncommon big mining drills. But not a single uncommon foundry. Like, the game is mocking me. Yeah, you know what? I'll just reinsert that condition. It's not like this train's gonna be moving very frequently. Alright. To the pickup. Oh yeah, let's do this far side first, because it seems like the upper side is it's not getting to that last to these 3 drills, so they're not even running. So upgrading them now is not really going to do anything for me. But upgrading that one will. All right, and we return. Ah, yes. Speed. I am... okay. I guess this is ultimately why they added the extra bendiness and funkiness to rails. Is quite literally just so that they could have this ridiculous amount of cliffs on Volcanus, while still making it roughly navigable. Yeah. We're getting our replacement red dwarf slowly built up. Yeah, and that's fading pretty fast. Alright. So it looks like I am going to have to set up a drill assembler. Plates, gears, and circuits. That's right, it's sort of the same resources as this. Yes, that does mean... oh, well, actually, even better. You know, if I can get rid of that... Alright, cool. We're finally starting to run through the last of our copper mines. Oh yeah, and I guess I can rescue that, too. But yes. Drills. Actually, let's not put that there. There. And yeah, I have been pretty busy. We've actually only been going for like 2.5 hours since, from where the last stream was. So, yeah, we're actually making pretty good time in terms of automating things. All right. Well, let's gamble some more on the big mining drills. Maybe all of my drills will become uncommon. And yet not a single uncommon foundry. Like, I am way past drop rate on the foundries, but way over drop rate on the drills, so, you know, it does work out. It's just still kind of oof. Alright, what else do I need for the... Oh, do I need a landing pad? Do I need to deliver anything to Volcanos? I don't. Cool. Alright, so electric engines are slowly happening, processing units are slowly happening, concrete slowly happening, and steel plates are also slowly happening. Alright. So, yeah, slowly happening is just the name of the game on the, on those. I do feel like a second, rocket fuel assembler would be kind of appreciated, but I don't know where I'd put it. I guess I could put it here. Yeah, once tungsten can actually come in automatically, everything is just so much easier with Volcanus. Alright. Ah, cool. This foundry's finally outlived its usefulness. Just... No, it doesn't quite fit. Alright, we go around. It's okay. Little pasta never hurt anybody. Alright. So, at least our root foundries are now just more or less unclogged. Which is good, because I was getting sick of looking at it. Yeah, and then I'm slowly building a replacement red dwarf. I don't know how I'm going to get a lot of the supplies up to here. Most notably, the last batch of supplies is what's really got me scared. Because I imagine it's just not going to want to send actually make the final request for the rest of the supplies, unless it can fill a rocket, but that's probably not going to happen. Oh, but what I should do... Oh, nice, cool. That drill's gone. Alright, so yes, that reminds me, I do still need to get, iron plates over this thing, so let's just do something silly. There we go. And then that'll be drills being automatically delivered, which will also mean that they'll be able to slowly finish the new copper mine. There's currently nowhere for the copper to be delivered to, though. No, look, Tim Curry died. Maybe I should send up a rocket with some supplies to just to get him some a bit more maybe a bit more scaffolding, but then also just various supplies. You know, inserters and the like. Foundries. I'm gonna be able to bring so many foundries home. Actually, will I? No, I will not be taking foundries home. Oh my goodness. Okay, I could create a manual request instead of load quantity, and that'll work, but there wouldn't be multiple types of items on one rocket automatically. Yeah, fair enough. Even more tricky because I don't have access to the full logistics network. Because I'm also hoping to get this. Both of these have the same end request. I just have to finish a research with a non-novice science. Which is going to be cliff explosives. But yeah, I've got the foundry set up. It's 108 SPM so far. I'm sure I could improve that much further if I really wanted to, but I don't really care to at the moment. Wait, are there 4 tiers of this? No, okay. I don't know why I thought that there were 4 tiers of productivity module. I'm like, what? That's not how this works. Oh, yes. Splitters. I could use a couple. And, of course, if I want splitters, then I do have to make a trade. Because I don't have that automatically set up quite yet. Oh, but that 50% productivity is awesome. It just built 20 automated rocket silos that I could send up all all my foundries at once. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess, to be fair, the cost I'm paying is just the rocket launch, because the hub can store plenty. Anyway, let's, get more of that to the LDS assembler. Alright, so rocket fuel's gonna start coming in a bit faster now. Processing units are still gonna be really slow. And then we got LDS over here. So we'll be able to put all 3 of those together and just start making rockets. Wow. Okay, yeah, some of these territories just get massive. But there we go. There's plastic now being delivered. Oh, yes, I still need to finish automating engines. Nope. Wow. I swear. Huh. Why does that range work, but this range doesn't? Is it the lava? Is the lava actually reducing the range of my... No, that's right, you just can't do underground across lava, because underground. Fair. Alright, well... Oh wow, I don't even have the space to do some tasteful spaghetti. Unless I do this. And this is way overkill to deliver to a singular engine assembler. Singular engine assembler, even, yeah. But this is just how we're doing it right now. I did leave enough space, right? No, no, of course I didn't. Well, we make it work. Alright. Okay, can confirm, those are functional. Now I just gotta get power to them. And then route the outputs to the machine that needs them. Okay, nope, yes, shoot. How do I want to fix this? More undergrounds, clearly. See, the problem is, now that I'm building in earnest, the spaghetti is happening. Yeah, if I don't mind transporting things into the Ashlands, I get a lot more open buildable space, and yeah. Yeah, there's tons of space available here. I'm sure there's a couple other areas too, but yeah. Yeah, the liquid metal bus is just awesome. Like, just absurd throughput. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to build a thruster down on Navis. But hey, at least this is now automated. So now we're just automatically getting everything, really. Everything we need for the rocket, that is. Okay, how much are we missing on the rocket still? Okay, we've got half the processing units, almost half the electric engine units. I need to grab more of the concrete. You know what? Box. When in doubt, just box. Yeah, the lava biomes are very convenient for a source. Yeah, we ran into this worked out pretty well because it's kind of a volcano. So the big issue is just the cliffs in the way. So I don't need elevated rails to fully expand this area. I just need cliff explosives. All right. Have I manufactured any bots on Volcanus yet? No. I probably should at least get a couple more bots. Then I can start using using personal construction bots for things. So yeah, that's not the worst idea. Oh, but it does consume some of my electric engines. Shoot. Whatever. I'll make more. Yeah, let's get back to Novus. So, yeah, now it's requesting fast undergrounds. Oh, it must have made another delivery. So now it thinks it can actually fill... Okay. Here, we'll over-deliver undergrounds because basically part of what we'll need is we'll just want to have some spare parts sent up along with some repair packs. Okay, so I guess down on Novice, it's wanting inserters. Oh, speaking of inserters, I need to get, red inserters. Oh, I got inserters there. I've got iron here for plates. And then it's just gear wheels, which, fortunately, I may just have to make again. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't do this. I hate it. Okay, who says I have to make more? When I have spaghetti. There we go. And then that saved me from having to, from the, requirement of needing a red-handed, red assembler to make more red inserters, not assemblers. There aren't red assemblers, are there? I mean, I guess you could almost call, the assembly machine ones kind of red, because brown is basically dark orange, and orange is kind of half red. But, yeah, nah. Alright, cool. Oh, definitely let's, limit those. Save the spaghetti for space? Oh no, I have to practice my spaghetti. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm practicing spaghetti. I've got to get good at making spaghetti, so that when I need to do it in space, I already know how to do it well. Yeah. Hmm. Coffee and ginger snaps. A lovely combination. Hmm. Yeah, that's right. The bots are busy delivering drills from here all the way down here. So that's why it's taking ages for the bots to get anything done. Alright, and then construction bots. Let's try that again. Construction bots. Yeah. Then I've got 12 bots that I can take with me back into space, or probably I'll just build a roboport and let them chill down here. You know, I'm definitely not going to be able to do too much expansion remotely, but you know, no harm in getting things started. Yeah, I build a roboport. I get some starter supplies automated. And then, you know, just make it so that I can start assembling things remotely. I probably won't be able to take out a demolisher remotely. Although, in theory, I could. Because it's just get a whole bunch of bots, station them right at the edge, then make it so that I can quickly expand and throw down a turret nest. And then I can even remote control the tank. So the tank could just stay here. I mean, I'm not going to take the tank with me into space. How many tanks can I send to space? One. I can send a tank to space, but that is all I am taking to space in one trip. Makes sense. Alright, yeah, copper mine's looking like it's gonna be pretty good. I do still need to make the spot where I drop them off. I'm just not sure how I want to do that, you know. But that is something I do really need to figure out, though. Oh, what's it sending up? Ah, the 50 inserters. The 50 regular inserters. Cool. And then hopefully the next thing it actually ends up requesting is going to be just more of these space platform foundations, because annoyingly, this is not the full list of supplies, because those supplies are going to be placed on scaffolding that doesn't exist yet. And I'm like, game, please, be smarter. Let me guess. Yep, you want 50 long-handed inserters. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, Rocket. Worst little Einstein's character. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, they fly all the way over here and then go, oh, wow, I'm tired. Alright. Screw it. Well, actually, no. How many reds does the red dwarf require? 3. So we're, there we go. Screw you. You get 9, and you're gonna be happy with 9. And that is triple the supplies, and I think the various red inserters are fairly safe. Where are they? There's one here, there's one here, and there's one here. Okay, so these two are the ones in the most danger. But even still, they're not too bad. Alright. Now, what are you gonna request next? Are you gonna do the smart thing? The right thing? Oh, well, okay. I guess just because there's no rocket there quite yet. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, Tim Curry. You're actually perfectly fine. No intervention required. Tim Curry does have 3,000 space science in his pocket, though, so, I'll be doing a lot of research once I get, this metallurgy back. Because, I mean, cliff explosives, better, coal liquefaction. Oh yeah, much better coal liquefaction, because, right now, what is my current, one? Tim Curry litters so much. Yeah, pretty much. So 10 coal, 2 calcite. As opposed to 10 coal and just heavy oil and steam. Okay, that means that I wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. And instead of getting 50 heavy oil, I'm getting 65. Okay, so just a little bit more heavy oil, but I am getting the other 2 materials as well. And maybe in a better ratio. I don't know. That also gets me asteroid reprocessing, which basically will let me gives me the option to re-roll these, which I don't know if I'll use a whole lot, but you know, it's an option. What other cool things would I have access to? Rail support foundations. I have to go all the way through Fulgora to unlock that, and you know, get the purple and yellows, but, you know, that's not a problem. Turbo belts, which requires purples. Artillery, which requires yellows. Low density structure productivity, which requires purples. So, yeah, some pretty good stuff here. Some pretty good stuff comes from it. And then I guess the next planet I go to will probably be Fulgora, because, you know, I just picked up, I'll be picking up a thing that'll help with that. Although, you know, kind of pain that I have to go all the way through it. And that'll get me mech armor, some of the best personal equipment, processing unit productivity, quality 3s, Tesla weapons, infinite bot speed research. What does Gleba get me? The heating tower, I guess. Bacteria cultivation, for making copper and iron. This gets me the advanced asteroid processing, makes sense. Yeah, the ability to get epic quality, rocket fuel productivity, explosives, flammables, the ability to grow my own trees. And eventually breed my own fish. Carbon fiber, which gives me rocket turrets and stack inserters, and and the last tool belt upgrade, which gets me, you know... Oh! Oh, tool belt equipment, not just another level of tool belt. Okay. Okay, so that's a 3x1 thing. It gives me 10 extra inventory size. Depending, of course, on quality. On Legendary, it's 25 extra slots. I don't know if I'll actually need it. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Mouse drifted. Definitely the mouse's fault, not mine. Okay. Oh, you have to shoot the concrete. Oh, wait, that's right. I put the concrete in a box. Like a smart bird. I mean, I'm not a smart bird, but I can pretend. Okay. We're now halfway on those. Looks like processing units is probably going to be the last. Really, I should just set something up so that I can have multiple of these running. Like, really, there's no reason for me to limit myself to just one. Yeah, especially if I'm going to be throwing up multiple rockets, just to kind of get things going, especially automated rockets. All right. Well, first off, and a very important part of automating automating things so that you can build remotely is putting assembly machines in a box. Okay, I need gears. And, well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add gears in a very weird way. Because I'm noting this half of the belt is empty. And so if I put gears there, then I can both feed it to this inserter assembler, and can, at least in theory, manage to get it to these assemblers. And yes, Tim Curry does litter. He litters all the time. He's literally throwing iron into space, because he just cannot be bothered. How's the Red Dwarf doing? Honestly, I can't even, like, call this the Red Dwarf 2. It's the exact same blueprint. The only difference is going to be that we're just going to have some extra supplies in it. Ah, and it's sending up 50 more Space Platform Foundation. Awesome. Okay, so the Red Dwarf will need tanks, he'll need pipes, and chem plants, and accumulators, and solar panels. Oh my goodness. Okay, which of those do I want to touch first? Solars might not actually be that much of an issue. Copper, steel, grains. Well, oh yeah, because I'm sending up so many rockets, all the LDS manufacturers are running. Oh no. Okay, maybe we'll focus over here. But then there's not as many circuits around to play with. Oh yeah, by the way, that was your belt weaving. And I realized that might be helpful to just be able to do whenever without having to think about things too hard. So, yeah, we now have a chest. Solely for the purpose of when belt weaving is required. Okay. The solars aren't actually going to be nearly as easy as I hoped. What about accumulators? Am I even getting batteries automatically? No, batteries are not able to be made automatically. Because they require copper, and I'm not shipping copper all the way up there at the moment. Okay. Although they are just an iron plate on top of that, so I'm sure there's something I could do to make that work better. Do-do-do. No. 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 Shoot. Alright, we'll put that back. Oh, well, okay, there's there's more opportunities for me to do this. There we go, put that there. Set you to accumulators. Boop, boop. And ship in batteries. And then take care of that, and take care of this, and then... There. That'll get me accumulators. Ship copper to Tim, so there's something that can be done with all the iron they're littering with. I guess. I mean, I could, but again, you know, rockets are still moderately expensive. I'm just kind of eating a lot of the time right now because, you know, I had a lot of backlog, and also this doesn't need to be done very quickly. But yeah. I mean, later on, what will certainly end up happening is I'll be replacing this assembler with multiple assemblers, and then that should make it so he has to litter a lot less because more of that iron will be put into space science. Actually, can I set the filters? I can. Ooh. Alright. Well, if I felt like futzing about a little bit, I could just change the system so that Tim just doesn't collect metal asteroids unless we need them. And doesn't collect these asteroids unless we need those. That way, just, you know, that should theoretically stop the deadlocking entirely, but I don't know. Yes, he wants guns. The Red Dwarf needs guns. Lots of guns. Why do we have 30 gun turrets in storage? Delivered. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm auto-crafting those, aren't I? I don't know where, but... Yeah, because I wanted to set up, this defensive corner. I could just cook the extra iron into steel and then ship it back. That's not a bad idea. Give me, you know, it wouldn't be a whole lot, but, you know, it would be something. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Pull for the plastic lines all taken care of. Alright. Now they're shipping that back. I wonder, though, where am I making guns? Okay, well, what are guns made of? Iron, copper, and gears. Okay. Plenty of those things over here. I am really curious. Oh, wait, that's personal roboport. It's actual roboports. Drills. Oh, they're there. Yeah. Yeah. I will absolutely have to ship up probably quite a few combinators, and honestly, I'll probably just start by doing something similar down here, down on the ground somewhere. You know, either here or on Nauvis, just to kind of nail it down before to figure out exactly how many of each combinator I'll need to ship up. But yeah, very well worth it, because yeah, then I don't need to expand it or anything. It's just it only picks up what we need. Okay, but yes, gears. I have foundry. I have spaghetti. Let's make gears. Does that actually work? It does. Awesome. Okay, so that's gonna place on the right side. No, that's not gonna be okay. Alright, do it like that. Now it is okay. Ta-da! Just three, at least for simple. Technically, I could probably get away with one, just compare using the 4 each signal from the belt to target if it's less than the signal as 1 to the arm. 3 combinators that would let you set a different value to... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I could just make it so that, yeah. Yeah, basically I'll just hook it up to a belt. Not quite. Alright. Also, now let's need some more fuel. Oh yeah, because I guess Nalvis is now running at much higher capacity because it's having to throw rockets out. Eh. What is it? What did it even ship? I'm guessing space platform. Yeah, space platform. Awesome. That's the big thing. There we go. Yeah, now it's like, okay, so now we need thruster, we need some crushers. Oh yeah, I do use a couple splitters. Darn. Alright, now let's get some of the space equipment. Belt with a whole signal to read the whole belt's content. You could do a pulse count with pulses, but trying to do a count and memory is prone to issues. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Alright, shoot. Okay, so to get crushers and asteroid collectors, I must have electric engines. What's missing out of those? Just casually put that there. Okay, so I just need to get engines over here. Not gonna be great, but alright, I could do that. Okay, well, I got steel here. And I don't need this to be fast. So, to make engines, it's steel, gears, and sticks. Hold on. Pipes. Pipes. Oh, you know what? If I just shift this over to the right one, then I can go up one tile sooner, and then fit this here. Alright, now we have actually automated assembly machines. I am very happy with just how the Red Dwarf is coming together. Very exciting. Let's see. Is the accumulator line done yet? Yes, it is. Oh, yes, but I do still need to get copper up. There. It's kind of it's not the most elegant, because, you know, all this steel is also gonna have to go up, but whatever. Okay, what next to automate? Oh, well, engines, yes. Unfortunately, there's not really going to be any point in me shipping over, you know, trying to find the gears to ship over. I mean, I guess, nah, no, we're not going to bother. We're just gonna find a good spot to tap off some iron. And then, ideally, if I could set it up somewhere around here, then I'd also get steel for free. This should be fine. And then use the red, the long inserters that I recently, set up. You know what? We'll do 2. Set you to pipe. You to belt. Or you to gear. Ooh, shoot. Okay, I don't think I can make that gap. So instead, I've just got to do this, which is not great considering the bots are a little overloaded at the moment. That is true. Yeah, engines require no ore except iron. I mean, I couldn't electrify them, as that takes copper and lube. Yeah, I couldn't ship a whole lot of lube up into space at once, but, you know, I guess it's something. Alright. The Red Dwarf isn't making any requests because it needs... excuse me. Request the Foundation. Oh, wait. No, it won't make the request for the Foundation unless this chest is full. Carry on. Also, yeah, gonna be kind of hard to get copper plates. That's, not great. Well, it's, also just because I'm literally not shipping the copper plates all the way up there. Waiting on the bots to catch up. Alright, well, at least all the bots are on their way, for that task. Oh, yes, okay, cool. I can just barely make it. Alrighty. So now it's just get it all the way up to here. Can I scoop this? Yes. Alright then. Yeah, I'll set that to none. I don't need to read most of that crap. I just need to know, which number? Available construction bots, total construction bots. So that is T. There. About time, not bot. Fair enough. About time to set up that copper unload, or rather, 3 hours past then. Yeah. I don't know. I also am just like, oh, I should set up a proper copper stack, but also, oh, I should wait until I get foundries. But whatever. Do keep in mind, the design currently will require a loop. Oh yeah. I can't ghost on ghost. I do have to wait for it to... No, I can. I just can't see anything, so still not great. Oh, yeah, you know what I also don't have automated yet? Signals. Shoot. Yeah, if I want the bots to automatically set this up for me. No, I guess I can get away without it. Yeah, well, these drills will just, they'll be trying their hardest. Oh yeah, I do also need to, finish bringing that up. But yeah, and then once all that's done, I'll have electric engines being automatically made. Excellent. Bear in mind, foundry smelting does require calcite. Yeah. True. Yeah. Unless I have a ship that can just automatically go back and forth forever. Yes. Yeah. I am aware that that it will require calcite. But you know, a bit less, all things considered. Considering we 10x the ore. Eat your heart out, macerator. So yeah, we 10x the ore and can process 50 ore at a time, so effectively we're processing 500 iron ore for the cost of 1 calcite. So, yeah. Either way, what'll probably happen is, since I'm going to be heading back to Novice to take care of just a whole bunch of things, I'll be filling the rocket up with, you know, a whole bunch of, well, not the rocket, but the space platform, the Red Dwarf, with just a whole bunch of supplies. And then I'll just take up as much calcite. Ooh, no, I don't want to take just as much calcite as I can fit. I also want to take as many science packs as I can fit. Shoot, that's a good point. There we go. Alright. But yeah, Red Dwarf is actually coming along to an extent. Oh, yes. Yes, that is also a good point. I will want to fit. I'll take home just a whole bunch of big mining drills. They only stack to 20, but that's still plenty. How much do the regulars stack to? The regulars stack to 50, so okay. But yes, I will be taking a whole bunch of big miners with me. Yeah, no, it's definitely more stack efficient to just take whole drills back compared to try to fit tungsten carbide. Not in terms of rocket capacity, but in terms of stack capacity, which is going to be my limiting factor for the space platform. So yeah, that is true. Ah, finally! I've got an uncommon foundry. I don't know what I'll put it on. I don't know if I care to put it on anything right now. Like, do any of my foundries actually need to go faster? Oh! Ooh. Yes, crafting surface conditions. Yes, they can only be crafted on high-pressure worlds. Dang, good catch. But either way, I'm sure we'll figure it out. But yeah, I don't know how many spare inserters, regular inserters we'll have by the end, but you know, that's kind of hard to tell right now. Yeah, that's right. I can't get the ghost properly. Oh, yeah, still ways to being able to get those automatically. Have I determined which improvements I'll be making to the Red Dwarf? Not particularly. For the most part, it's just coming down to taking repair supplies, so that, you know, asteroid comes in and clips the corner, it doesn't shut down the entire thing. But spare supplies, repair packs to, you know, repair chip damage, you know, just to save me a little bit, especially with some of these, with some of the bigger things. But yeah, considering the relatively small amount of space that I've got, you know, I don't have a whole lot of room to work with. But if I can get this thing working to the point where it can safely make trips back and forth, you know, it only takes like 2 minutes to go from location to location. At least, you know, with these small 15 megameters. Yeah. The sun. I forget what the sun is called, because I believe the sun's name is Cannon. Bordello? I don't know. That's not quite right, but I feel like it's pretty close. So yeah, in terms of actual improvements to the ship, there won't really be any. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, cool. I have everything but the steel. I wonder where the heck I'll end up getting that. I guess the other thing that I really should get figured out right now is belting the 3 components. Down to where I'm planning to put rockets. Okay, cool. That is placing them where I'd like them. Okay, there's 2 of the 3 components. There's the 3rd component, just over here. I'll probably just put the rocket pad down here. Oh, bots. It is kind of nice to actually just have a large amount of bots. But yeah, all in all, fellowship, I don't think there's anything I can really do. I'm really needing to make right now in terms of improvements that wouldn't require a massive expansion and/or overhaul. Because clearly one of the big things that we're needing is just more DACA. Yeah, the only way I'd be able to accomplish that would be with quality modules. Or by, I guess, shipping up higher tier supplies. But I don't know about that. Foundries can also only be made on Volcanus. good news. We're almost done getting all the steel together. How is Novice doing? Oh, the bots have finished putting everything away. Oh. Yeah, never mind that issue. There we go. That was just it being a little silly. Oh shoot, yes. Ah. That's right, this design does include a single electric furnace. So for that, I'm going to have to add, I'm going to have to automatically manufacture electric furnaces. Great. Because those are red circuits, steel plates, and stone bricks. Which, are honestly just going to be awful to make. Because here's my stone bricks. Here are my red circuits. And steel I've gotten a couple spots. Okay, well, nothing for it. Output left, priority, red circuits. I don't think an underground can make that gap, so... Actually, what am I doing? Put that back. And instead, I just put the darn... Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind. Well... Okay, that's automatically getting red circuits, but it's not automatically getting either of the other supplies, so... Well, shoot. I guess I could ship steel up from there, but honestly, it's these. These are gonna be what drives me to drink. But hey, one handy thing that's going to be happening slowly over time, we're now automatically adding bots to the network. It's not quite bots making bots. Oh, shoot. Okay, these flying robot frames will, are dependent on steel and batteries being delivered. Well, you know what, that's fine. That just means that I'm basically capped to making 40 more bots, which... 40 more bots for this base? Oh my goodness. I could actually build things at high speed. Yep. Okay, so unfortunately I do need to get rid of that tree. Okay. Which side of the belt will it be on? It'll be on the upper side. Shoot. Alright, I guess best I could do then is do something like that, and then that. There we go. A bit messy, but we're getting it done. Oh, also, this will need to be upgraded to this. Alright. Yay. Alright. Rocket silo. Darn, I actually just have to wait for that to finish. Where the heck did I put it? There it is. Oh, prods. Prods, yes. What? What the heck do you mean we're out of power? That was weird. What do you mean we're down to just solar? Since when? Alright, well, since recently, apparently. Dang, my power usage must have spiked, because I had a ton in this chest here. Yeah, what the heck? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I need this pump jack going as fast as I can get it. The heck? Is that spot just slowed down? No. Spot's still going at basically full bore. I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense for it to be a power death spiral, though. No, I think what actually happened is my sulfuric acid usage is now too high. So this one pump, even making 27 sulfuric acid a second, is not enough to keep up with all the demand. Because what, I'm using 5%. I was 5% here, 0.37 per second there. 200 per second here. Yeah. No, I have another idea. For one, I just need to throw down a couple extra pump jacks. And then for another, I'll set up a pump, so that if we get low, it'll basically stop sending sulfuric acid up. So that basically power ends up with the with the core amount of it. Do I have the stuff to make a pump? No, I don't. All right, there we go. Now, at the very least, I can go power the rest of the base. It's just it won't get any sulfuric acid until I can set up that pump. Turn that off because I do just need the engine unit. Okay, and that'll get me that. And then what do the pump jacks take? Do they take... no. Huh. Pump jacks don't take engines. Fascinating, but sensible, I suppose. Because they're you know, those are internal combustion engines. And, they don't combust anything. If anything, maybe, you know, the electric motors. But, nah. I mean, for one, you need a pump jack in order to get electric motors, so if they required it, that would be a problem. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't started crafting yet. Here, let's just turn that off. There we go. Oh, even better. That's turned off. Okay, so pump is only enabled when sulfuric acid is greater than 10,000. So when the tank's about a third of the way full. Oh, I should also set this to the actual fluid. There we go. Cool. So yeah, it'll take a good long while. We definitely just need more pump jacks. I can pretty easily set up 2 here, though. Oh, power to them is helpful. There. Alright. Shouldn't be long. And actually, okay, I can actually throw down 1 more sulfuric acid. Pump jack. Just right there. And it prioritized that one. Why? That is probably, like, the worst one to prioritize. Whatever. The game does silly things. Okay. Swap the power for this one to a medium pole instead of a big pole. Alright, so now we're getting, what, 31 plus 24 plus 27? So... 26 plus 25 plus 34. So 80-something a second. You know, far less than what this recipe can consume at full blast, but, you know... Ah, darn. This recipe, rejects, productivity modules. Get more steam. But yeah, alright, that should, yeah, there we go, see? The sulfuric acid, tank is, actually filling now. It does mean that we basically could never actually pull all the power from this at once, but, you know, it's something. Alright, so now that that's no longer being a problem, how are things over here? Let's check the red dwarf. Okay, still hasn't received all of its, foundation yet, which means I guess that the chest... Ooh, yep. Okay, wow. Okay, so, we got 6.1k there. Ah, that's right, but they have finished this, so I can at least set up the station. Ooh, you know what, it's fine. Actually, no, it's even more fine, because it's not like its rear's sticking out of the window. Go to the copper mine until you are full. And go to the, oh, well, the copper drop-off doesn't exist yet. Oh, I could still just mark it, though. Empty cargo. Alright. So now we got those trains. Now what? Now I need to set the inserters. Actually, yeah, I'm just stuck using regular ones for right now. Fine, there was another thing there that I had to get rid of. Oh wow, impressive that I had to go all, you know, this far out. Then we'll make this a priority input splitter. Means that we're going down to 0 copper for a small period of time, but meh, I'm lazy. Speaking of lazy, how is this doing? 31. Okay, but we now at least have some electric engines to play with. So, oof. Ugh. Okay, we'll do the 3 crushers first. That's right, I am gonna have to make a thruster. Because currently, the only thruster we have is in my pocket. Which is not particularly conducive. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually check up on this. Yeah, so it's basically flickering at around 10k just as the thing kicks on. Because again, our sulfuric acid usage is just too high for the pump checks we have. We just can't keep up with it. But anyway, I do have 4 handcraft productivity modules, which I probably should have, at least tried to see if I could boost them, but whatever. And there we go. Also, this thing has a productivity of 25%. Well, 24%. Almost 25, though. Oh, man. Every 4 crafts or so, it gets a 5th. Actually, that means that basically for every 2 rockets, we almost get 1 free, right? That can't be right. Yeah, no. It is. No, that would be 50% productivity, though. Yeah, because 100% would be for every rocket we get, we actually get 2 rockets. I don't know. But, because then for 100 crafts, we could expect 24. Ah, that's why. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay, so for every 4 rockets, we basically get a 5th for free. Alright, well, there's our ticket out of here. Hi, Tim Curry, are you dead? You're dead. Why wouldn't you be? I'd left you alone for a whole 5 minutes. But you do have almost 4,000 research on hand. So that's pretty good. Alright. Oh. Yeah, cool. Unfortunately, we only have regular inserters to play with, so they're pretty slow. Yeah, we don't have the ability to, swap these out for stacks. Which would be better. Oh, also... There we go. Get those inserters powered. Oh, you know what? I bet we're probably not making any more of these right now. Yeah. I mean, we are, because it does have priority over the on the copper line. Well, no, the red circuits actually do, but it's got priority over the LBS. Which does mean that we won't be making rockets nearly as fast until we can get a copper shipment in. Okay. It is at the very least filling decently quickly. We got almost 3,000 ore. But yeah, so gotta get... Oop. Not try to close out the whole thing. Whatever. Let's check up on a couple things while I'm in here. Ah, darn cliff. It'll be a lovely day when I can just smash those. Actually, what else do I need to make heat down here on Volcanus now? Belts? No, I've got belts. Yeah, pretty much the only thing missing on this is just yeah. There's no blues because I'm waiting because I want to complete cliff explosives before doing anything with yellow. Or maybe logistics are purple. No, there's a lot of logistics related stuff here, but let's check. Yep, no. Logistics 3, purple. Oh yeah, but then once I get purple, oh boy. I could basically skip right over blue belts for everything and go straight for green belts for everything. Oh, but they have to all be made on here. Dang. Alright. Well, we'll let the base tick along. I do need to fix things for Navis. Yeah, alright. Okay. Asteroid collectors and crushers and the thruster. Yes, I need all 3 of those, so... Well, let's get started. I think all 3 of these actually need fairly similar materials. LDS, LDS, no LDS. Blues, no blues. Okay, so there are 4 different ingredients, and each of them are used in 2 of them. Greens are so fun. Yeah, but that's 2 more stages of productivity. Yeah, true. And not just productivity. Because I don't think, fluids don't have a quality. And so if all it takes is, to make a green belt is a blue belt and tungsten plate, well, we could start gambling. What is the... Oh my goodness, 11 length on the turbos. Wow. So basically that means that there could be 10 blocks in a row of obstacles. Oh yeah, true. Belts basically don't respond to quality, because it's... Well... It's just their health. They don't get faster, they don't get longer. They just... take more hits. Alright, yeah. But yes. So that is kind of frustrating, though, that there are 4 different ingredients, and only 3 of them are used in each one. Because, yeah. No, there are only 3 different ingredients. Okay. Or, no, there are 4. So all of them share electric engines. But then, there's LDS, blue circuits, and steel. Each of which only get used for 2. Alright. No point moping about it anymore, though. I guess this does mean, though, that I do have to do, 2-sided belts. Good thing I got, freaking red the red inserters done. Alright. Oh no. Oh, yes, okay, phew. Oh, cool. And that's actually on the correct side of the belt for me to just do that. Please tell me. Okay, good. Thrusters only stack to 10. How much do you stack to? 10. And do you stack to 10? Alright. Ah, nice. Oh, man. Look at all that copper playing catch-up. It's still not even making it all the way to the battery assembler. We made a single accumulator, though. Oh, did I accomplish another delivery? No. Just asking for it. No, okay, we basically have, actually. That's right, we just only have 5 logistic bots. Wow, I didn't think those logistics bots would actually get anything done. I thought genuinely they would do nothing. Until I had the, yeah. Yep, there we go, cool. So that'll be another batch of 50 sent up. Alright. So now we just gotta get blue circuits and LDS. Go on the right side of the belt, so... Oh, geez. I do not have any space for further belt shenanigans. That is... Yes. Also, foundries are very power hungry. And, yeah, I can't do the acid neutralization, so it's nuclear or bust. But when I get back, I will be setting up Kovarex, which will, for one, help with the, like 8,000 uranium-238 that I've got. So, yeah. Also note that I can spec into solar. I was avoiding it before, partly just due to wanting to get the achievement for going to space without using any solar except for the solar in my suit. Alright, let's get some more of these pump jacks, though. Because I think the reason the rocket fuel is running so sluggishly is because, yeah, we just aren't able to sustain cracking. Actually, why aren't we able to sustain cracking? We should. We have plenty of water. Is it literally just that we're not cracking fast enough? Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright, and then let's see how many big drills we get. Well, how many uncommons we get. There we go. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, the one inserter is actually basically enough to keep up with this recipe, which is hilarious. Oh, it is just about to run out of calcite, though. That's funny. There we go. Alright. So let's check back up on Novice. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay. I have only vague ideas of how I'm going to do this. Can I do this? Okay, I can do that. But then that doesn't really help me. Shoot. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does. There we go. How many bots do we have in the network? We now have 34 bots. Ah, we've hit our cap. We're now out of batteries in that machine. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. The foundry, ah, nice, and the drill foundry, are also. Actually, no. Okay, that's not lube. Oh, that's right. But this takes lube, so it's effectively 150 lube per drill, which ain't helping anybody. Because it's 10 heavy oil to 10 lube, so that's a 1-to-1 ratio. Fair enough. Yeah, surprised my refinery was keeping up. I think it just ended up having a decent amount of backlog. And then just slowly over time finally ran out. Okay. Oh, well, I can just put it here. Alright. There's our fancy schmancy metallurgical science. We're just gonna kick that up into full gear. Because I guess, like, out of if anything, I'm the biggest thing that I want to start bringing home would be this metallurgical science. So, yeah, that's where that's going. How's the red dwarf doing? All right, well, got like most of what it needs. So like gonna be sorted out. Accumulators, the splitter, the electric furnace. Yeah, there is the whole not enough to fill one rocket, and I don't think it's ever going to actually ask for just. It's gonna ask for a mix of them like it really should. Oof. You can tell when the train leaves. Because, yeah, there's no buffer or anything. So once the train leaves, our copper supply just dies. Well, it at the very least gives us, you know, bursty copper production. Oh, nice. And we've got a couple thrusters. We got a couple crushers. None of these yet, just because, you know, all the stuff was getting eaten. Okay. Oh no, we have a total of 54 construction bots. Ah, okay, because I was just reading the contents. Yeah, alright, so yeah, 54 bots. Means I can build a lot. Okay. This challenge is a bit too much. Yeah. Okay. So if I want to thread the needle, I'll have to thread it like this. Yay, it works. There we go. Take the top 6 or 7 tiles of the ship and just repaste it 6. Yeah, 6 or 7 tiles up. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, just let a whole bunch of guns down. Oh, what the heck? Oh, yeah, that's right. A rocket can only take 5 thrusters, although that then means that I've sent up 5 thrusters to a ship that only has 1. But yeah, I guess the extra solar and, more importantly, the extra guns would be really good. I don't know about extra 6 or 7. Honestly, just the top 3 gets me most of the way there. But yeah, that then does give me tons of space to work with. Alright, well, I mean, this thing's got the stupid thrusters. I guess one of the big things I'm also a little concerned about would just be, yeah. True. Speed shouldn't get that much slower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was double checking my my math and stuff there. So I'll scoot you up. And where was this going? Oh yeah, this just needs to go straight down. And then this goes also just straight down. And of course, I'll think about swapping that out later. Okay, so now what we need. There we go. Like that. Since I now have the space, I could just take all 3 of those inserters coming off the back of the grabber and condense my belts down into one bus. I guess. But the position of the thingies here is not very conducive to that. Well, I am questioning. Why didn't I just have the belt do that? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just take this, move it down here. I still have to do a little bit of a squiggle. Because that's where this would come in. Or do I? No, I don't really. Alright. Okay. And then that just leaves the carbonic, which is in a bit of an awkward spot to try to reach down there with the bus. I think it would actually use more space if I wanted to come down here, and then I'd just have to, like, snake around. I mean, I guess it'd give me more free space, like, here, but, man, I'm not really a fan of that. Alright. I could almost fit another gun here. I could fit the gun itself, but then there'd be no way to insert ammo into it. But then that'd give me whopping 5 guns of capacity for the front. Which is basically where all the damage came from. Actually, what is the range of the fast undergrounds? Remind me again. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness, I could make that fit. Right? I'm not misunderstanding. I'm not misremembering the math here, right? Oh, well, okay, but then that doesn't get me anything good. Dang it. Never mind. Because if there was an underground out here, I'd basically have to cut that off. I'd have to take out that gun. Yes, that is a good point. Yeah. There we go. And so, honestly, since this space is unusable anyway... I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No. I do have to come up, but I do have to come up and then go back down. Alright. But that then lets me put down another gun assembly right there. Partly to counteract the fact that, unlike the top left corner, the top right corner doesn't go quite up as much against the edge. Alright, yeah, that looks decent. I guess, in this dead space I could put an accumulator. So that's good. I could fit another accumulator right here. Oh, speaking of accumulators. Yeah, because it has to send up a full rocket's worth. Oh, I'm going to end up with just so much garbage. At least some of the stuff can only fit 10 at a time, but all right. It's disappointing, but this is how the cookie crumbles. We gotta get solars up and running though. That's kind of a must. Just set up custom requests for the stuff I don't want extras of. I suppose, yeah. Although I'd think probably the worst offender was the thruster because, oof. But I have it now. It's in the thing's pocket. Oh, yeah. I am absolutely doing this. I just want 2. Thank you. Eh? Oh, okay. 1 to 2, and then that should basically mean that it insists on... that should send up a rocket now, actually. Well, not now, but... You know, when other logistics bots make their deliveries. I just want to check up on this. Okay. Ah, it's jammed because there's a higher quality electric furnace in there. Alright, there we go. All fixed. I forgot that I quality'd that up. So yeah, electric furnace, uncommon. Gets a little bit more speed out of it, which makes it even more energy efficient. So what is the logistics network doing right now? Oh, maybe send up the quality furnace? Maybe. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Not even for the speed itself, but just the energy efficiency. Okay. Oh, okay, I have to set custom minimum payload. Alright. Sorry, I thought that just said, minimum, set minimum payload. You know what, I guess because it is uncommon, it also has a bit more health, so, yeah, we should be good. Actually, can't I see active logistics requests? No. Actually, no, I would be seeing it from here, too. Okay, why is it not making the request? Let's change this to a 1-to-1. I just want 1. Yep, satisfaction 0 of 1, on the way 0, available on planet 1. So that should be forcefully sending it up. I'm not 100% sure why it isn't. Oh, do I have to turn on the group? Ah, yeah, okay. Well, I see. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so it still just shows, like, the members. And some of the crap that's, you know, hidden in it. Alright, we've got all our thrusters built. Item ingredient shortage on steel. Where's all my steel going? Is it just going into this? Probably just going into that then. Alright. Damn. Yep, there it is. Automatic request made. Alright. So next up, solars. I need the solars badly. I just don't want to deal with them because, oh my goodness, copper, steel, and circuits. Alright, there's my 1 furnace going up. Oh, nice. It already made a second one. Gee, where do I have that that I could leech from? Because that sounds way easier than trying to do anything else. Oh, smelting was the bottleneck in your ammo production as well. Interesting. I didn't think that would be the case. So to smelt an iron plate, there it is. It takes 3.2 seconds, going down to 1.6 seconds, naturally. Oh, yeah, but this can accept up to 3 plates per second, whereas this would be a lot less. Hold on, let's ghost that. Oh, fine. I was hoping that ghosting that would let it give me the would have it give me the stats. Actually, this will at least give me the base. Ah, yeah, 0.62. So yeah, just going up to uncommon quality is wow. I didn't think that was actually the bottleneck. I didn't think it was. I actually had to worry about the speed of that thing. All right, damn. Well, yeah, very good call then. Like 6 furnaces to 1 assembler then? Yeah, something like that. It's pretty ridiculous. Alright, so, nuke that request. Okay, do I actually only use 1 splitter in this entire design? Let's check. I do. Okay, cool. 1, 1, 1. How many pipes in total do I use? I think just the 25. You know what? I'll let that take a whole stack. Oh, never mind. I'll let it take 50. Okay, and then how many solars? 9 solars, so we'll send up 12. Give ourselves a little bit of extra wiggle room. Oh. The chem plants are actually pretty protected, so we'll just do the 3. How about the crushers? How exposed are the crushers? Crushers aren't exposed. So crushers are also going to be 3. Actually, how exposed is that, splitter? Ah, there's the... yeah. I don't need to send up a splitter. I'm dumb. I think at one point, this went down further, but yeah. True, yeah, more platforms and non-direct essentials before it actually gets to the stuff that's a lot harder for me to fix and replace. Okay. And this cat wants my attention. This is the slightly less chatty one. Alright, and then repair packs. We'll just have it send up 100 once I get around to that. Oh, custom minimum payload. Oh, okay, maybe that's fine as it is, actually. Okay. Solars. Solars. I have to get the solars done. Because we're actually starting to get to the... oh, duh. Red dwarf. Boop. 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 Is 1 going to be enough? They don't have a whole lot of health. True. Yeah. You know, we'll take at least a second one up. Just so if just so that I can replace it. The idea is that the repair pack should be able to keep this thing going. Yeah, and especially since we got the extra stuff. But then, there you go. I'm not sure what this upper number is. Yep, good job. Okay, so I can't manually type in inf. Lame. But yeah, so that should be enough. Although, I imagine I'm going to have to basically fix those, logistics requests. That is, honestly, a bit of an interesting change of pace for the Factorian music. Oh well, now it's faded, because I'm back in here on Novice. Oh, I see. We're, out of, LDS to send rockets up with, because we're out of steel, because... Oh my goodness, these things have been chewing through all of my steel. Alright, okay, copper, steel, circuits. Well, here's copper and circuits, and there's iron pretty close by, so this seems to be as good a spot as any for setting up a quick and dirty solar manufacturing. Solar panel manufacturing, even. Alright, and that should be it. Yeah, I forgot what the upper limit on the request is. Yeah. Alright, so a little bit jank, but whatever. That gets a solar panel starting to be manufactured. And honestly, now that we have solar panels and accumulators being made, we could start slapping down solar blueprints. I'll probably want to go back and get a fully defined, fully defended perimeter first, but, you know. Ah, you just finished with a copper smelt. Alright. Okay. So what else still needs to be put on request? We don't have pipes, or tanks, or the collector. No, we have the collector. Or chemical reactors. Pipes, tanks, repair packs, chemical plants. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't I not make, yeah, I can't make these. Except in space, so those are definitely going up. You know, I'm willing to leave, you know, leave some of these behind for a little bit at least, but not the not the uncommon foundries and stuff. It's such a shame too, because I have so much space platform foundation, and I can't put it to use. But luckily, this pipe manufacturing should be really easy to tie in. I literally would just have to... There we go. Find this. Put that down. Put that down. Boop. Okay, so pipes, easy enough. Tanks, bit harder. because it's iron and steel. Oh my goodness, I don't have any freaking things to pipette. Alright, what else does the Red Dwarf need that I'm not currently providing? Chem plants and repair backs. Of the two, chem plants are definitely the most important part. There we go, and then as many big mining drills as will fit down there, because I can't make those, and they're useful enough that I'm going to dedicate the space, even if they're not even if they're not quality variants. Oh, I ran out of calcite again. I need to fix the automation on that. Honestly, Novice is fine where it is. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Missing underground belts. Oh. Okay. That's all it is. So, scoop those up real fast. Ta-da! And as an added benefit, I mean, I do have to do some slightly silly belt carving, but there we go. Then throw down the splitter. There. And that also will start putting calcite over to this machine too. What a clear line. Is that another accidentally on purpose? No. This, I think, was just straight up accidentally. Certified Bill Ross happy accident moment. Bill Ross? Who the heck is Bill Ross? Bob Ross. But, yeah, no, it certainly came in freaking handy here. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I can just put that down right there. Do that. Just accept there's now just some random coal right there. Oh, cool. The game cleared it out for me. Alright. Yeah, Bill Ross, his long-lost brother. Oh yeah, and we ran out of oil processing for so long that a lot of our reds have dried up, making, I don't know, something. Oh, making blue circuits. Yeah, that would do it. Alright. That was actually surprisingly painless. I was worried I'd have to do some real nasty things, but that turned out okay. And this line's actually doing pretty okay. It seems like once we managed to recover a bit from our from the initial coal starvation, we kind of caught back up, and now things are just okay now. Oh goodness. In fact, yeah. No more accumulators, please. I forgot. I forgot to actually set that one. Alright, cool. We got storage tanks, we got pipes. We got Johnny. who I'm sure has enjoyed watching all these rockets go up. So what am I missing now on the list? That's right, repair packs and, chem plants. We'll do the chem plants first. Might as well take care of everything that we need to assemble the rocket first. Well, to assemble the ship first. Steel, iron gear wheels, electronic circuits, and pipes. Okay, so all three components to make engines. Yeah, I accidentally accumulated some extra accumulators. Yes. Wow. Huh. Well, we start off with this. Make sure we program the thing. And now we just have to figure out how to get circuits to this thing. Because, the three other components are already just right here. I guess, while I'm here, might as well, Okay, where are circuits that I can yoink? Nowhere, really. Oh, am I gonna have to make circuits? I hope not. Okay, let's, move that one. Just one further out. And set you to make circuits. Just because, far more convenient to, just make more of them. Oh, nope. No, I didn't mean to take out the trait. Alright. And lastly, just some power poles. And then, once everybody manages to get everything together... all the stuff I'm throwing together, it's gonna be funny watching me have to rip it all out just to do it better. Yeah. Alternatively, what I think we can both agree is probably far more likely, I'm just going to leave it. And it's just gonna be part of the mess that I have to work around in the future. Alright, and then lastly, repair packs. These should be pretty simple. Gears and circuits. Alright. Oh. Ah. Barely not enough room. Well, I mean, I guess if I put it here, that gets me the circuits. Filter to gears. We'll just tell it to pull some of the gears off this line. There we go. And as an added benefit, this now means that the construction bot network can always just handle it. Circuit and gear, yeah, I could have just stuck it back over here, but I know this is going to be pretty circuit hungry, and I didn't want to have to wait. Ooh, good thing I came back over here, though. I swear I programmed that one. Did I forget to program the repair pack? No. No, alright. That's all fine. Oh, our iron line has gone dry. It's used up its entire buffer. Yeah, unfortunately, I can no longer handle, yeah. I'll want to replace this with a whole separate train. Yeah, get screwed. Get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, the main thing that this will do is it'll mean that I can start getting together a little bit of a buffer going. And then once I'm done with all that, then it'll be a matter of just, you know, I can then take the copper mine stop off the schedule. Kicking the bots a little bit. I mean, I guess they do kind of have to travel a pretty decent rate. Oh, hey, cool. Oh, repair packs only stacked to 10. Ah, well. I'll give you a whole line to work with. Alright. It's not much, but it'll kind of catch everything back up. Just so that it can get back to serving the main thing. Alright, so now that should be every material that the Red Dwarf will require. Excellent. But why isn't it? Oh, well, okay, because there's no rocket. Why is there no rocket? Because there's no steel. Why is there no steel? Because there's no iron. And why is there no iron? Because this is where the train is. Also, it's stuck using, simple inserters. Well, at the very least, I can, you know, do that. Make it so I can unload that train at one extra inserter per. Alright. Time to do signals and add a proper copper train? I guess I would have to set up an assembly machine for locomotives, for cargo wagons, and for signals to do that, though. I mean, okay, signals aren't hard. They're just a circuit and an iron plate. In fact, yeah, over here has all the ingredients that we'll need. No, that's not what I want. Delete. Nope, okay, that's not gonna help. Because what I'd want would be for it to deliver directly into a machine. But that's just not really gonna be possible right there. Drat. I mean, I have another circuit line here, but that also doesn't help me too much. Turn the belt and add to length, turn the belt, add a length. Well, no, like, I can fit it here, but then it'll be outputting onto this tile, which wouldn't work for a machine. Oh, okay, you're saying, turn the belt, bring it to here, then do that. Yeah, okay. I'll have to get rid of that tree, but it'll mean I'll get signals, so. Oh. Yeah, either way. This is it. Okay, and then definitely a couple signal pairs here. Screw it. Let's just put them there, kind of bare minimum it. Actually, let me check what the signal network looks like. You know what? Since I have signals, you know, no harm in putting down some extras. Oh wow, did that already do an iron trip? It did. Wow. That was fast. Okay, so... Oh, you know what's also gonna be a little bit of a tricky thing? Getting some starter fuel to it. Because once the copper train is able to move, then I can just slot in the fuel interrupt. To fuel it the rest of the way. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that is a good point. I could just paste it at the fuel depot, and then who cares? Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on. Was I reading low power? No. Not sure what I was seeing there, but I swear I saw a yellow bar. Yeah, that is a good point. You know what? Screw it. Let's, start by pasting down the train. And then, make it so that the bots can actually handle it. Ooh, also, you know what? Also could use some signals? Fuel depot. Alright, so now I just have to automate, even, locomotives and cargo wagons. Iron, steel, and gear wheels, and engines, steel, and circuits. Cargo wagons sound a little bit easier. So, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, expensive, but I won't need too many, and plus, I guess just having them automated means that I can slap down, you know, full trains later. Oh yeah, I'm carrying some ore locally. How is... Oh, wow. Alright, cool. I'll full up on ammo, I guess. Yeah, pretty good ammo. Almost 2 full stacks of uncommon. Here, I'll run down some more calcite to that chest. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm holding 6 pump jacks that I was going to use to increase my sulfuric acid production. Huh. Well, alright then. No need. Might as well, though. I mean, I have the pump jacks, and the alternative would be shipping them up into orbit. Nope, that doesn't quite fit. Ooh, I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Nope. Can't put a pipe right there. Oh, do I not have? No, I have piped underground. Okay, it was just because, like, I chipped my mouse. Hold on. There we go. Got all these bots. Might as well make good use of them. Oh, that's weird. There's the filter on Volcanus made them look funky. Alright. There we go. So now I'm tapping most of the sulfuric acid. Not all of it, but most of it. Okay. Oh, goodness. That's a bit less than ideal, but whatever. Okay, that is a passive provider chest. Is this... Yeah, this is the passive provider chest. It's just not in range. So I'll have to throw down another roboport. Oh, I see. I'm not sure if you could hear the kitty. She's come to me, and she kinda brought one of her toys. She does this. She wants me when she wants to play fetch with me. Oh, do limit the chests. Alright. So I am gonna have to get another, roboport down. In fact, really what I should do is, expand my various circuit production. And then, add, automatic roboports. Anything new on the Red Dwarf front? No. Anything new on Nauvis? No. Just the usual, you know, that's jammed to heck and back. Let's see, how can I... Yeah. There we go. I don't feel like deleting the entry, so I'll make it so that it visits the copper mine, but then just immediately leaves. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh, the chests are getting pretty full. Good thing I'm putting in that interrupt. Or that... that's not an interrupt, but you know what I mean. Because, yeah, our issue is iron. We just need so much more iron. Oh, goodness. I just realized it needs to do this crazy loop. Can I fix that? No. is the simple answer. Oh goodness. Yeah, any attempts to make that better just make it worse. Unless I do this. And then, just for the sake of sanity, we'll put a signal here. Because I'm pretty sure if I put a signal here, that then makes it one way. Actually, how is this train doing on the fuel? Pretty okay, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that having that ghost, in the fueling station is gonna break it. Cannot divide segments. Oh, no. Okay, how wrecked is wrecked? Okay. Is it okay now? No. Not okay. Is it the ghost? Oh. It is the ghost, but a different ghost than what I was thinking. Hold on. I can fix this. I just have to get into range. There we go. No, not quite. Here we go. I'll just park it. Now, if I zoom out in the novice map... Yeah. Oh. Huh. Well, fine. Oh, so much nicer. Alright. Well, that didn't quite work as well as I would have hoped, but that's fine. Yeah, so it'll put the rail report, it'll put the big pole, and then it'll go, oh, hey, there's a rail signal there. I should fix that. Okay, iron, steel, gears. Wait, that's just plates? Okay. Oh, yes, thank goodness, iron. Iron's coming by. And here comes another load. Actually, you know what? No, let's just remove the copper. Let's just... Because, yeah. I am going to get the supplies together for the full locomotive before we run out of copper. In fact, if I get the locomotive done first, then all the better. No, because it does want steel. And if I do this... No, okay, then it has to go there. Alright, fine. Okay, so there's engines. That's going to be steel. And here come circuits. Okay, so that's locomotives. Done. I think that one's actually the easier of the two now. Wow. Funny how that works out. Cause yeah, finding a good spot where I actually have access to all the materials is oof. If I can find spots where I have two of them. Okay. I mean, I guess I've got steel all the way down here. Let's throw this down, I don't know, here. Okay, that's two of the supplies we need. Of course, the third one's the hardest. Or is it? A little bit of spaghetti, and we're good. Oh, I'll need an extra pole. My good spots were taken up 10 hours ago. Oh wow, we're already 28 and a half hours into this. Wasn't there an achievement for beating it in 20 hours? No, it's 40 hours. Okay. They don't expect you to finish Space Agent that fast. Oh, why is my plaster production so bad? Is it literally just because it's being eaten by that? Probably. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll be putting a row report. Oh. Alright, well, it's gotta go there. Alright. I have a small amount of logistics and construction coverage. And most importantly, it's just enough that I can now get fast underground belts going. So now, technically, I have enough. I have the bare minimum automated inserters, assemblers, and some belts. That if I were to leave right now, I could theoretically finish setting up the rest, because I basically did the same with Novice. But might be best if I got some extra stuff together. Who knows? Maybe even some of the exact same stuff that I'm currently automating here. Oh. Okay. Locomotive. Why haven't you crafted anything yet? Oh, okay, you're literally just because... it's because the whole thing's tied to one engine assembler. Oh! Assembler and inserter assembling into the network. Bot chests. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's right. Yeah, that's probably the last very important thing that I haven't taken care of quite yet. Okay, well... Ooh, nope. Okay. I've got to underground even harder. Wow. Okay, so steel chests. And passive provider chests. Oh, yes. It would help if I insert the steel chests. Alright. There's the chest of chests. And I guess for good measure, here's another chest of chests. You know, for if I just need, like, a smaller chest. Namely, if I do, like, train expansions and the like. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Got a better view of things. Can I turn off the... Nope. Okay. I can't hide the danger zones. So that I can see, like, ore patches and the like easier. Bit of a shame, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay. And then back to Novice. How are things going up here? I would hope they're doing better, but no, we're still starved on steel. Yeah, this steel foundry is just not cutting the mustard. Although, I now have these. Okay, there we go. And that should actually do it. Unless interrupted by a lava flow, the ore patches on volcanoes tend to be huge and noticeable anyway, plus you can always just search for them in the map view. In fair. You could search? Oh! Wow! Dang, that's cool. If I look for coal, there's all the coal, and then there's all the calcite I'm aware of. Actually, quite a bit to the east, but that patch is definitely the biggest. Okay. Oh, nice. It'll even tell me occupied. What if I just say ore? No. Dang. Oh, I can search recipes. Okay. Wow. So that other time when I was looking for gun turrets, I literally could have just looked up gun turrets. And it would have highlighted all the turrets, but it also would have highlighted the machine and chest filled with them. Dang. Alright. Yeah, so it's not too much, because what, we already had 7 and we just added 3 more. Yeah, I can also place map markers, yeah, the tags and pings. Oh my goodness, we've been going for 5 hours now. Dang. Wow. I think, for the sake of brevity and, not overdoing it for myself, on myself, I think... Oh, did the copper train finish? It must have. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing the warning anymore. Alright, so, fuel. But it's already full of fuel. So, we go to the copper mine until we're full. Then we go to the copper drop-off until we are empty. Ooh. It's gonna use the uranium pickup as a loop. All right, and then pause and wait for the iron train to leave the block. I'm not gonna add signals along the way here because that's just going to cause them to deadlock. I know that. There we go. Lines have cleared. Copper is available. Oh, we've already used up one of the copper drills. Well, I guess that's probably not surprising. It was probably on a weird corner. Okay. So now we have uninterrupted copper and uninterrupted iron. What is the fuel requirement? Oh, it's if it has less than 2. I'll kick that up to 5. That way, once the train starts getting a bit longer. And it was enough to not add excess signals, but not enough to use chain signals. Yeah, fair. Chain signals would have fixed that. Would fix that. I have to craft them though. They're the exact same recipe as the regular signals. I don't know. We'll deal with that once I'm back home. Oh, also, there's a thing there, and I think that's absorbing pollution. Yeah, and I don't have bot coverage this far out. I literally have to quickly build a whole bunch of bots so that I could get over there. But I can't quite tell. It's like right on the edge. But yes. But, yeah, we got a decent amount done. Didn't quite, get to the whole, doing research with metallurgy. But, we've, more or less finished the, the most basic starter Volcanus base. Have started assembling the, ship that will take us out. That will take us off Volcanus and back to Nalvis. We've got a lot of the stuff automated. The last thing is literally just to automate this. Because if this runs out, the base dies. Yeah, we have slain Jeffery Johanneson Jr. and gained ourselves the tungsten patch and everything. So, next time, I think we're going to, well, we're going to finish the Red Dwarf Mark II. Which I'm going to right-click to open. Select new contents for the blueprint. Shloop. It's now, a bit bigger. It is a total of 488 foundation. Ouch. But yeah, upgraded the red dwarf, so it has a much stronger chance of making the trip without losing anything, even, especially with all of this put together. So next time, we're going to be heading back to Nalvis. We're going to be doing our metallurgy research. Then we're going to, with that, have full access to our logistics network and yellow and purple sciences. So better military, better batteries, just better so many things. Better belts, even. Beacons. Probably might not futz with beacons at first. Infinite mining productivity. So, yeah. And we'll call it here. As always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you join the community Discord, just to see when I have better assemblers for more module slots, so that I could fit more quality modules in. Yeah. But yes, community Discord. Ping when people go live. There's discussion. There's voting. All that fun stuff. But as always, I've been the Palindrome, and I will see all y'all next time. Ta-ta!